Another Stinky Boy stream. Yep. Also, welcome to the stream, those of you just showing up. Which should be everyone. So, I saw an interesting technique that Mercy the Mad did on his live stream. I don't know why I didn't think of it myself. It seems so obvious. Good way to just spread plagues. So, we haven't got a plague on Ku'gath right now. Let me just see here. He's... Let's level him up first. Lord of Tzeentch. That'll be useful later down the track. If we want to get Great Unclean Ones, which I kind of do. Did I shave? Yeah, I shaved. It was getting a bit out of hand. I don't really want more ammo. Okay, so we've gone down the... I usually don't go down the melee line, but that seems worth it. I don't know whether or not I really want to make Ku'gath a spellcaster. I really don't know. If we go down the red line, let's just see what the possible bonuses like. So, 6% physical resistance and speed for Nurgling units. That's alright. I think the speed's more useful. But what do we get over here? Melee attack and missile resistance for Nurglings. Yeah, there's some good stuff in the red line. See, I would make him a spellcaster, but there's nothing special about him as a spellcaster, and because he's super slow, and we just have another spellcaster in the army cover his ground. We've got no shortage of them, so focus on what we can, what other people can't do.
Fascinating.
Okay, let's see here. See, that one's good for healing, but I was doing that one there. That's really good if you're in a blob. Yeah, I do tend to end up in a blobs quite a lot, so we'll do that. And we get increased mobility, and I don't really need this guy to be a great melee combatant, so... Like, we'll do it, but it would be more important for him to spread corruption, since at the end of the line here is Deadly Onslaught, which is not really the most important thing. He doesn't seem like he's an amazing melee fighter in the first place, and all he gets is a Chaos Steed. The main benefit is increased mobility and the Gates of Nurgle. Those are some pretty cool abilities. Shouldn't you get Ku'gath more missile resistance? Didn't I? Yeah, you're right, I totally should. Yeah. He starts off with Hates Dwarves. It gives him extra melee attack and weapon strength and fighting against dwarves. But that's only him, not his army. That's why I don't usually go down Tzeentch. Hate Tzeentch. You are right, I probably should give him Bloated Carcass, because we don't have any missile resistance, and we're about to fight a missile-heavy faction. Not Alfari said a $5 super chat. Is there a unit that you thought you would be terrible before you played, but surprised you, or vice versa, like all the Warhammer 3 content? I think super chat too. Probably Nurglings. I thought Nurglings would just be total throwaway units, and they kind of are, but they're better than I expected. By a lot. Alright, let's have a look here. So, Darko Wharf has... Oh, no. Let's do this cheese. Okay, let's do this. This is something I learned from most of the Mad stream. I don't know why I wasn't doing it earlier. But this is a good way to just spread more infections. I'm going to try something. So, it'd be good if... Yeah, if we get this, because that'll give us more infections back. But I did want to make my way down here. We're very close to that. Because, yeah, being able to summon Plague Bearers into the army on the battlefield, that'd be very useful. So, let's just do a rot. And just a basic one. Okay, and then what we do is we recruit a Lord. This guy is needed for emergency, so let's just do somebody else for now. Yeah, you'll do. And then what you do is you transfer units between them. It only needs to be like one. Yeah! And it gives them the plague. Okay. Okay, so if we have a look at that, we've got 40... Hang on, let me just try this again. Ah! This cheese is disgusting. We could have you could just keep doing it back and forth constantly and just unlock all of them on turn 3 essentially, or 4, 5. I can't do another one now, but you just keep going back and that's so disgusting. Oh, that is... Yeah, there's no more point doing any more rot. I'll actually keep this guy with me so I can do it again. Oh my... That is a... Okay, so next turn, I'm going to, I'm gonna plague pox and see if I can just, like, go, like, insane on the infections. Just see if it spreads like crazy. Alright, I might actually keep this guy around now since we're up against a difficult enemy. We got heaps of Nurglings. Alright, if I do this, full army, I'll actually be able to maintain my income. Yeah, but not by much. Do I have another one of those followers that gives us, yeah, there's that one. Where's the other one? There's Leper Lord. Yeah, this one here. I need more of these. So yeah, basically you can unlock all of these straight away by just transferring back and forth. Because there's no limit to how many times I can do it now. And every time you do it, you transfer the plague over, and it just unlocks them all. We're just gonna unlock all of these really quick. Easy Nurgling farm? Yeah, you could, but also easy infections. Like, every time it spreads, we get more infections. What are some other really good ones here? Yeah, all of them provide infections except for rot, but we're finished with rot now. Are there any other, like... Free money. Total favor plus 150 when plague is spread. Just, I gotta calm myself a little bit. Because this seems like, okay, if this is how it's gonna be, money is gonna be irrelevant in a minute. I'll have to wait till next turn. I can't do another one now. Does that mean you can use your rituals too? What do you mean use your rituals? Let's just see if it works first. It might not. It might just increase the counter without actually providing a benefit. So we gotta check. God Cleaver became a member for 8 months. Cheese for the cheese god. Glad I got to see that. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Nurgle 1 million gold first turn. Maybe. Oh no, you don't have that unlocked on the first turn. You gotta research it. But you can research it really quickly. That's a big army quick. Yeah, he's... recruits armies really quick.
The god bear rose in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos Realms.
Okay. This is possibly a good opportunity to grab him.
The tome.
Usually there's a portal there. Usually what I want to do is like have heroes go and close it, but I don't have any available. I have to build this right now. All right, let's give this a shot. Devil's Triangle became a member for 19 months. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. All right, so here's what we do. We create a pox. Is that what do we want to unlock next? Hang on. I'm doing it on the wrong thing. Gotta do it on Ku'gath. Doesn't matter if he's already got one, I'll just take over it. What do we want to unlock? Honestly, I feel like I've unlocked all the ones that I really need. Okay, so let's just do one that we haven't done any of yet. Okay, so we'll do a bubo. And then I want this ability anyway. Oh, hang on. Let's hang on. Let's do... Okay, this way, I'll get 10 infections every time it spreads. And 150 gold. If this works. Alright, now 10,307 216. Alright, it doesn't work to do that. I mean, I'm probably, yeah, see, I'm unlocking the buboes. I'm definitely unlocking the buboes, but we're not getting extra of those. Alright, it was a good test. Okay, so the cheese is just for unlocking stuff, not for actually making unlimited money. Oh well. Jacob P did a CZK 50 super chat for Creative Assembly. Please don't patch it before launch. Yeah. Okay, thanks super chat, dude. Alright, I feel like me doing this is actually consuming a fair bit of movement. Alright. Well... let's just, let's make our way over to Dragon's Death. Hang on, I gotta check to see where... where their army is. Send this guy to scout over here a little bit. Alright, that seems fine. Alright, if we just come over here and go into ambush stance with both of them. Should be fine. Robert Wood became a member for 5 months. Hey Legend, loving the Warhammer 3 content. How much more are you enjoying fighting as Nurgle compared to Khorne? I prefer Khorne. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely prefer Khorne. Alright, we got some buildings to do here. Probably should have done it last turn. Okay, we can grow that one. Yep, let's do that. And over here, let's get... I'm out of money. Spent too much last turn. Let's get the public order one. Because it provides extra garrison. So, the soul grinders. Where do we get them from? I think we get them from major settlements. Is that... I think that's right. Where the hell are the soul grinders? They're in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. So, basic military. Oh, right, no, you can get them from minor settlements. Okay. But it doesn't provide a garrison. Looking at that, I think I'll put that building in that build slot there. Nice that it says the ambush chance? Yeah. Well, it's just so that I'm not, luring their other army over here to defend it, that's all. Because that would be pretty difficult. What do you think about replacing those 3 Plague Bearer units for Plague Toads? Nah, I don't really like Plague Toads. I don't like them. Okay, Zamoski needs more infrastructure. Because... alright, looking at this, we're going to have... possibly some armies come in through here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we don't have... That's got to be built within 3 turns. Alright, we'll just leave it as it is. Okay, let's move on.
It wouldn't
And let's move on. What do you think of the rotating building Nurgle deals with? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. What's the cheese you were talking about? Just got here. It wasn't that big of a cheese. I thought you could infinitely get the bonuses from some of the plagues, like just because it keeps adding things on, but it doesn't. All you do is increase the counter of times that you've exchanged it. Right, so Tzeentch is, well, Kairos has gone into a realm. It would be a good opportunity to kill him, but he could be there for a while. Okay.
Make them rot. Bastard Plaguefather.
Okay, this probably still can't auto-resolve it. 2 full armies. Yeah, I only needed the 1 army, or whatever. Fela Zeros did a 5-year super chat. I believe the Herald overwrote the plague from the Ku'gath. Not sure though. Thanks for the stream. Oh, yeah, you could be right about that. I might need a new plague. You're absolutely right. Alright, we'll have to test it again. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. We'll have to test it again. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I think you might be right. I didn't think about that. Is the realm thing an entire area where units can move around? Yeah. Yeah, but on legendary difficulty, in my opinion, you shouldn't go... Well, it's not a good idea to go through the first one unless you play as Khorne. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, the rewards you get, no matter which one you choose, is just not worth having your legendary lord absent for however long he's gone for. I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, Nurgle's not a faction that can cap all the points simultaneously. But we also don't want to blob up too much. I don't really need to wait for him. I haven't had great success with splitting my forces up with Nurgle. They're just so bloody slow. Yeah, I just haven't had great success with that. Okay, maybe don't put ourselves here because reinforcements will come that way. So let's go to the opposite side over here.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Okay.
We shall shower our foes with plague, pox, violence, and sickness. Then revel in the rot.
Alright. So, I think this spell here is pretty good against Tzeentch. It's pretty good.
Taliban, swords,
But we're so slow. Hopefully they just stand still for a moment though. Okay, we gotta be very careful about blowing up while he's here. All we really need to do here is just hold them back for as long as possible and just wait for the reinforcements to show up. Because they've got us blocked off. And just try to take minimal damage. Yeah, so try not to... Oh, they're like going ham on magic here. Try to spread out the damage. Reinforcements will be coming in a few seconds, which will spread out their forces. In the meantime, we just do what we can. No, don't shoot at him. That's a waste. Not good against single entities. What else do I have?
Rot, child.
Worshipper of disease!
Infection is inevitable.
Could you just send a single lord into Sinestrum to get one of the temptations where legendary lord does something else? You can only send your legendary lord into the realm of chaos. You have to send your legendary lord. You can't send anyone else in there. So, good idea in theory, but the game doesn't allow you to do that. So I have to send Ku'gath in there. And there's no way this other army is going to be able to cope dealing with this faction while Ku'gath is gone. He just wouldn't be able to cope.
The perfect plague. Spread.
We're okay so far. It's good they're kind of coming out here. Just don't blow up too much. I gotta pause this. FNBF did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, as Warhammer 3 is the last of the series, where do you see the franchise heading in the future? Cheers for the content from Townsville AU. Alright, thanks super chat. I think they're gonna do Total War Warhammer 40k. That's what I think. As for history, I don't care anymore about historical Total Wars. As far as I'm concerned, they are so far behind where they should be that I've just given up on them. But thanks for super chat. I really want to kill their lords, but I don't have anything that's particularly good at lord sniping. Oh, hang on, get this. We have Spirit Leech. But Spirit Leech is shit. All we have to do is hold down the fort. That's all we're gonna do. Try not to blob up too much. Keep Ku'gath in there. Yeah, pretty okay with how this is going so far. This is why we can't blob up. Friggin' those spells.
Unspeakable foxes.
Alright, fuck it. It's alright against Chaos Knights. Because they have low base health. Comparatively. And they're worth a lot. Okay, this guy's here having a hard time. I'm gonna need to heal him. Okay, you've done enough. Get back and heal.
Finger of sickness. Trail of distance.
Okay, I'm trying to get him out of there, but he's just not going. It's just so slow. Alright, yeah, he's fine.
The Poxfather. The love of Nurgle.
Now, what's it called? Ku'gath is a Mortis engine, so if we just leave him in melee here, this is what we want to do. We want to bog Tzeentch down in melee, but not blob up too much. As long as he's not shooting at us, we should be fine. Ku'gath's doing just fine. So that's good. That spreads to a bunch of units as well. Giving them lots of healing. Okay, I think at this point here that they have used up most of their winds of magic because they're not casting that much now.
Ku'gath Plaguefather.
Yeah, Ku'gath is doing tons of damage. What's a Mortis Engine? Mortis Engine is something that goes into melee and does damage to everything around it, even if it's not actually dishing out damage with its own attacks. So if you have a look here, it's this, which ability is it? Pestilent Decay. So it's just having constant damage just because Ku'gath is close by. Get out of the way.
Nurgle's pestilent Plaguefather. Ku'gath Plaguefather.
This Nurgling over here is taking too much damage. Let's pull it back. Actually, Ku'gath, start breaking down this wall here. They can't do anything to you. Oh my god, it's such a slow faction. Come on, guys.
Decimate them. Spreading infection. Yes.
Alright, so far so good. No, you just come over there.
Ku'gath Plaguefather. Infection is inevitable. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
They're almost out of ammo anyway. But that was a good hit, that one. Okay, we're through. Cool. Yeah, I found Nurglings are pretty good at capping points. You know, they're not super slow. Getting shot up there. Don't want to send too many units in here, or else it will give them an opportunity to cast a spell on us. Good, that's been capped. There we go, there's the ambulances. Good stuff. Yeah, we definitely didn't need the second army, but I don't know, testing things out. Who would win in melee, Ku'gath or Skarbrand? Ku'gath has so much health and melee defense, I feel like Skarbrand would have a hard time with him, even with that absurd weapon strength. Nah, Skarbrand would mop the floor with him. No. Yeah, it doesn't stand it. The Ku'gath doesn't stand a chance against Skarbrand in melee. Because Ku'gath is not good at dishing out damage in melee.
A new testing ground.
Alright, we're going to check the plagues that are currently on us. Let's have a look. So, Ku'gath has... Yeah! The original plague that I put down, it disappeared. Right. It spread the rot back. Yeah, you were right. Right. I didn't think about that actually happening. Okay.
Glory for
Ethan C. Blevins did a fight or some shit. So it's been asked and sounds dumb, but how does spell resistance work? Is it like magic resistance in Warhammer 2? Yeah, it's like magic resistance, except it doesn't count against magical weapons. Only counts against spells. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. Alright, so over here, let's start getting some of these things going. Oh, I'm low on cash. I wouldn't be if I didn't purchase all these damn troops. That's alright. Alright, let's see. Nah, I didn't like that one. Angel of Disease. Nah, don't really need it. 5 growth is not that big of a deal for Nurgle. We get plenty of growth normally. So I was gonna go down... Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's gonna go down the... Oh, wait. Someone said Bloated Carcass. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't think the Nurgling Palanquin is a good idea because they'll just make him bigger for 1 additional speed. And give him more health, but I don't know. I don't mind going the Rotfly, though, because it gives him a lot of speed and mobility, which is quite useful. Magic Line, I'm done with. Bloated Carcass would be good, so it doesn't get shot as much. Actually, put him on a Chaos Steed, so he can move around a little bit faster. It would be good to have somebody who's actually fast. Also, these cultists, they have regen by default. So they're pretty good at going around capping stuff if you're going up against something fairly slow. Let's be real, I'm never going to use Fate of Vijuna. It's too expensive. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try again at that exploit, see if we can use it to like get loads of cash. But, you know, gotta test it out. I don't know if it works yet. It's just, it went round the wrong way last time. Because next turn, this guy here is gonna lose the rot. And then Ku'gath will have the rot, and I'll just override it. But if I override it now, there's a chance that this guy will just give him the rot back. So I've got to clear the slate. Any of these armies that come and attack us, we should be fine. It's just nothing more than a nuisance. Yeah, so what I mean is like, these portals will cause a lot of corruption, and they'll cause revolts, and they'll cause armies to come through. You can't just use a lord to go and close it, because you have to fight a battle, but you can use a hero, just pay 1,500, make it go away. Problem here is that I just can't recruit any more heroes just yet. Until this is built. It's weird. You get your hero capacity through the cultist camps. Through the what's it called? The resource buildings. And they provide some infections. Is the Pelican like the Plague Furnace? No. No. It's just a... No. I don't think it provides a Mortis Engine effect. Alright, let's move on. Should we do any diplomacy? Let's have a look.
War unceasing. The gods might compel me bloodthirsty.
Nah, just leave it. Just leave it. Alright, so Kairos head over to the realm of Nurgle. Yeah, if we could finish up this war. Just leave it. He's unlikely to declare war on me. He's got other shit to worry about. Let's just take out this guy. Finish this off. Alright, so next place, if we can try to get to here before the revolt occurs, because there's going to be... Where did I go here? Growth. Let's put the public order one first. Okay, let's move on. Nurgling's the best Nurgle unit. Not necessarily the best, but the most cost-effective right now, for sure. Do you think you'll do Ku'gath's quest battle today? Also, how much more time do you have to show off Nurgle? I have under 9 hours. Ku'gath's item is not very good, so it's not a priority for me unless I don't have anything else going on. I usually only go after quest items if the quest items are actually good, and Ku'gath sucks. So if we have a look at it, Like, I don't really care about him as an artillery piece. Like, it's fine. I just don't... It's not worth screwing up the campaign for it. Income from post-battle loop, don't really care. He's already loads of this, loads of that. It's just not that useful. Because I've already got a Plague Flail that gives me additional Mortis Engine effect. So I'm in no rush to do it. Like, if there's an opportunity where I'm comfortable and nothing else is going on, and I think I can do it, then I'll do it. But right now, I don't feel that at all. Okay. Alright, let's try this again here. Let's give this another shot. Okay, so we need to do a bubo. And then necrotic flesh. And then this one. So this should immediately give us 150, right? It didn't. Well, let's just see how this goes.
Rots spread. We move forthwith.
Okay, I'm just having a look.
Strongest rot bearer.
Okay, I gotta pick a unit to transfer between. Well, how about we... Hang on. Wastrel did a £5 super chat. What about missions after his legendary weapon? They could give good buffs, better items. Missions after his legendary weapon? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what comes after it. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. But I'm not sure what comes after it. Alright, so let's transfer... Let's just do that and see if this works.
Sludge waits from high.
Did that give me some infections? It didn't give me any money. Now the problem is I don't know which friggin' unit I transferred over. So why don't we do it this way?
Nurgle's rot is...
Okay, that time it didn't transfer. Didn't transfer.
Prepared. I must test my contagion. Seek fresh experiments.
So far, no good.
Sing chants of Nurgle.
It's not spreading anymore, it seems. But yeah, we did get some more.
Concoct a perfect plague.
It doesn't seem to be able to spread again.
March on, children.
So I keep transferring them, but it's not spreading again. Could just be getting unlucky, but at this point here, I'm leading to believe that's not the case. Alright. Now we should be able to do that again next turn as well. It's a way of getting additional infections, but it doesn't seem like the money is gonna pay off. Alright. We've got to be very careful that they don't teleport on top of us, because if we get ambushed, we will be so screwed. Alright, I can transfer back. You give that back to me, and you can have a shit Nurgling. Okay, now this guy, I want him to scout ahead for me. Okay, they're recruiting a new army there.
I must test my contagion.
Alright, we should be fine there. Do you think that Nurgle's roster is fleshed out enough? Honestly, I think all of the factions are kind of bare bones in terms of their rosters. Like, compared to Warhammer 2 races currently. But that's, obviously there's going to be DLC. It's going to be fleshed out. But they're doable. They're doable. Okay. Alright, there could be an army heading towards the Red Abyss. Am I going to make it there? Oh, fuck, it says I won't make it. Force marching over here would be a bad idea. How many turns into revolt? 2. Okay, if I pop down a plague here, a pox with a extra control. Yeah, that... Oh, wait, I've already done one. Yeah, I've already done one. Okay, we'll just have to see how we go. Karak Doom is possibly safe, so let's upgrade it. Yeah, alright, let's move on. If we can take this settlement off of him, that's going to be a big boon. His army's out there somewhere, I just don't know where it is. It doesn't really matter that much if it causes a revolt. It's because of all the Tzeentch corruption. But I think I can prevent it by putting in a +6 public order next turn. I think it can make the difference there. Oh, that's gonna get us to like... It's gonna be really bloody close. I may even need to send this guy back. Alright, well, we'll see. Moving on. When am I doing Tzeentch content? I'm not sure yet. You gotta be very careful that they don't teleport on top of us. That would seriously screw us up. We are very susceptible to being ambushed. Yeah, so heroes go through first, and then I think 2 turns later, armies will start coming through. They nerfed cunning and only works in local owned regions now instead of local armies. Do they? Let me confirm that. Well, I don't... Wait, didn't I get one of these guys with cunning? No, he's infectious. I don't have it, so yeah, I can't confirm that right now. Alright, so if I can get that below 8. So if I give it to 6, that'll pop it down to 7. Maintaining it. Unless I can actually reach... Yeah, I couldn't reach. Oh, tell me that the Tong... They did it! The Tong beat their army. I'm not worried about it now. Okay. The Tong beat them. Alright, if he besieges the settlement, then I'll obviously have to stop him. Alright, then what we want you to do is... There's 12 units in there. Will I be able to beat that with 20 of these? Hard to say. I mean, Tzeentch. It's fucking hard. Alright, let me just put this down first. Alright, so I need to do a... Yeah, 100, that's fine. Alright, it says 2 turns, but we also have to keep in mind as well that this guy here is maintaining public order. Now, heroes tend to have way more movement than lords, so what I could do is... Is Ku'gath providing public order? He might. Oh, he's providing 3. Okay. Change your plans. Bring Ku'gath over to here. That's not Ku'gath. We'll take this settlement first. And this guy here will just besiege that settlement. Until Ku'gath arrives. No, he'll just go back over here and maintain public order. I don't know if that was the best option, but you know, I'm just trying to figure this out. How long will the stream be? Probably 4.5 hours. Upgrade the cultist for movement. Oh, that applies at the beginning of a turn. It wouldn't have given it to us. But yeah, that was the right point to put it into. Alright, we gotta start closing these, so I need... Which one's cheapest? Okay, cultists are way cheaper. So... Doesn't matter. What? And we need 1,500 to close it. Okay, I need as much buffer of public order here as I possibly can get. Alright, let's move on. Feleza Rose did a €5 super chat. Back again, maybe try single unit that goes into circle between 3 lords. If it works, it would be worth it. I believe double swap does not work. I'm not sure what you mean by that. That's getting overly complicated, but we'll see. Oh, they closed it for me. Nice, thanks. Matt did a $5 super chat. Watching your Khorne campaign, I thought Khorne seems a blast. Now I'm watching Nurgle. I'm thinking screw Khorne, Nurgle forever. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Alright, it's not under siege, so that's good, I guess. Alright, we gotta close this. That's all I needed him to do. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's a bit of goofing around there, but let's get this done here. We should be able to maintain public order after we occupy it, because it'll only be a -10 public order, but Ku'gath will be providing some public order. At least until we get here. Alright, let's do this. Will or are you able to do Kislev campaign? When does embargo lift? Kislev is the next embargo, so that's like next week. And yes, I will cover Kislev. I think the super chat is about spreading plague. Yeah, I got it. I'm just... I just didn't want to focus on that one too much. I've got an idea of what I want to be doing, so we'll just try that first. What is the most noob-friendly faction in Warhammer 3? I mean, any of them on easy difficulty should be noob-friendly. Like, easy difficulty is really, really easy. You have 6,000 gold base income. So, I went and had a look at a Kislev campaign on easy, so you can auto-resolve the entire campaign, pretty much. So yeah, playing is... Really, I think any of them on easy difficulty will be fine. Alright. This choke point here will be very difficult for them to shoot me, I think. We just have to watch out for this one coming up here.
Moving.
Is the melee reflect spell any good? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really used it. I don't think it's like massive.
Moving!
I think it's low impact.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master. I know.
Decay Lord cultist.
Alright, this guy here, we should send him around to go, like, all the way around to go and cap other points, because he's reasonably fast. And he has absolutely no combat potential, so just have him go cap points. But just keep an eye on him, because I need him. Who's the easiest faction? I don't know, because I played on Legendary difficulty, and none of them are easy on Legendary difficulty. You know, really any of them are easy on easy difficulty. So it's not about which is the easiest faction, it's about which is the, which faction you want to play, and what difficulty.
A sensible location.
How do we want to do this?
Moving!
How do we want to do this? Okay, just slowly start bringing our troops in. Just want to watch out from getting hit by magic. Alright, I want this guy to go all the way around over here, start capping them from the back. Miao Ying easy mode? Yeah, it does seem like Cathay is relatively easy. Relatively. But the most powerful faction that I've played is Khorne. But you've got to be good at the game to really make most of it. I think, so Khorne I think has the highest potential. But which is the noobest friendly? That's really hard to answer because I'm not a noob. Probably something like Cathay, because it's pretty straightforward. But like, if you want a noob's perspective on stuff, you really got to ask a noob. Alright, let's see here. Alright, they sacrificed the Chaos Furies for nothing. Good. I'm a bit blobbed up, but there's... Oh, no, they do have a hero here. Which type is that? Okay, that's flames. That's not... That's still pretty bad. Just... Move. There's a lot of area that's, like, unclickable. You gotta be really careful. Okay, we semi-dodged that. How'd that spell go? Did a lot of damage, but no kills.
The cult of pestilence.
Alright, we're good so far. Barely any damage. Don't want to sit here taking damage from the towers, but at the same time, you know, we got him going. Yeah, we're not fast enough to dodge it outright, but that's not doing very much damage for them. So that's good for us. This guy here is getting shot a bit. Another tower over there. Okay, this spell here, if it actually hits them, should actually destroy the entire unit. But then they moved out of the way. Okay, we got Doom Knights of... No, just regular Knights of Tzeentch coming over here. Start bringing more guys up. Alright, maybe shoot over here. Okay, you're almost in position. Go for that position there, because that looks poorly defended. Oh, no. Come on, get back here. Yeah, they're not fast enough to dodge. Because there's a bit of a response time delay, because units have to turn around completely. So when they're low on health, that also means their barrier is low as well, so we'll penetrate it a lot easier. Good. How are we going over here? Good. Hopefully that'll draw some of their forces away. Alright, this Nurgling's taking too much damage, pull it out. Gotta keep our veteran Nurglings alive. Okay, these two here are fairly damaged, let's move them back. Ku'gath is doing just fine. Xiao Ming might be the best for a noob, but yet again he starts possession. Don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about that kind of stuff. People shouldn't ask me for beginner's guides and noob's guides and that kind of stuff. I don't focus on that.
To my research. Ku'gath Plaguefather.
Yeah. Wish I could help you, but it's just not what I focus the channel on. Yeah, I can tell you what the strongest faction is, but usually it requires a bit of effort to make use of it. Okay, this one here is now taking too much damage, let's move it back. Okay, this one's too damaged, move it back. Is that done? Alright, that one's done. It's a bit risky to go to there. Come around this way. That's undefended. So I told you to get out of there.
Come on. Ku'gath Plaguefather.
Did you upgrade your rig to get some performance as Warhammer 2? No, I didn't upgrade the rig. Arvid Bloom did a 20 SEK severe. Is doomstacking viable in Warhammer 3? Not really. Not really. You can do it, but it's a bad strategy. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate it. Yeah, you're not really incentivized to doomstack at all. You like I said, you can make doomstacks, but none of the doomstacks that I can see are particularly good, and they're overly expensive, so it's just not really, it's not optimal. Especially considering supply lines have been turned down. Like, doomstacking was a way to sort of deal with the hugely punishing supply lines of Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 3, it's not an issue, so I just don't doomstack. In fact, most of the time I'm crap stacking. Anytime I'm recruiting, like, elite units, I kind of regret it. Well, I should say, anytime I'm recruiting a lot of elite units, I'm just regretting it. Now, you can make doomstacks, for sure. Because I know some people want to make doomstacks, but just keep in mind, it's not going to be efficient. They're going to be ridiculously expensive. And, you know, not really perform like Warhammer 2 Doomstacks. Ryan Begging did a $10 super chat. Just got my dream job in Brizzy. Can finally move away from this middle of nowhere mining town. Showing the love. Alright, thanks, dude. Congrats. Thanks, super chat. Get over here. Okay, actually, I'll bring these two to keep this one busy while he's camping. 19 Skull Cannon Doomstack. I do not think that 19 Skull Cannons is a good Doomstack. I don't think it's a good Doomstack. Surprised how much people are like asking about Doomstacks. It's quite a lot. Okay, that one's being capped, that's good. Alright, they're down to half numbers.
Infection is inevitable.
Okay, let's bring up some more reinforcements, not you. We need to get this point here, but they've blocked that one off quite a bit.
Spreading her father's word.
Okay, if you just lock that one down until Fatso over here gets over, that would be good. This one's getting targeted again, moving back. Not you. Forks Are Forever did a... Or is it AXA Forever? I don't know. Did a $10 super chat. You're a legend. You're the king of cheese. Love your content. So what is the new objective for Warhammer 3 campaign similar to Vortex? Can we play Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2 factions from Syria with love? Bring back the beard. Alright, thank you super chat. A lot of questions in there. The objective is a story-based one that I'll talk about at a later date. You have to get, like... You have to go into the realm of chaos, into each realm of chaos, and defeat 4 demon princes to face off against Be'lakor, which I haven't done yet, so I can't really talk too much about it because I just don't know yet. You can't play the Warhammer 1 and 2 races just yet, but you will eventually be able to.
Yes.
Thoughts on Soul Grinders? Soul Grinders seem to be very good. Yeah, Soul Grinders do seem to be very good. In fact, Soul Grinders might be the Doomstack rather than the demons. I'm a little bit skeptical about getting like a Great Unclean One Doomstack because they're so slow. I built a Lord of Change Doomstack with Kairos, and I really didn't like it very much. It was so expensive, and like it was stronger than what I would normally build, but given the cost, it was just totally unnecessary. Because it was just so expensive. They were like 5 times more expensive than, you know, lower tier units. And you know, the lower tier units, if you use them right, they do a good job. Some lower tier units, you know. The blue horrors of Tzeentch are really efficient. Pink horrors are pretty good as well. The exalted pink horrors, I just think that they're a little bit too expensive. Like, they're good, but it's more expensive than what I needed. This one here's a bit of trouble. I need to get it out. Oh no! Don't lose Fat Boy. I might have to heal it. What is that anyway? Forsaken. Come on. Okay, that should keep him alive. Come on, you're supposed to have lots of mass. Get out of there.
Infection is inevitable. It is done.
Praise the Father.
Trail of fire.
Come on, Fatso's fucking such a slow faction. Alright, you're done. You come over here. That's a little bit more reserves. Okay, actually, you guys come in through here. And, okay, we're not blocked here. So I'll send Ku'gath through. But I gotta get rid of these Forsaken first. That is still in existence, Siege. In walled settlements, yes. Butt ladders. Yeah. Everybody's favorite butt ladders are still in the game. There's one capture point I don't have. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Well, why don't you... Oh, you gotta... No, you're damaged. You stay there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Army losses was triggered. go. Okay, no units got wiped out. That's good. Good. Nurgle's cool, but 10-minute plus battles constantly seems boring. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. But the siege rework in general will require you to put in time into these battles. They just can't be won super quick, with the exception of like Khorne and Slaanesh, because they're a rush faction. So Nurgle's definitely the slowest to do them, without a doubt, but Tzeentch benefits from taking his time. 100 Rupees Super Chat. I like how people came to doomstacking option in Warhammer 2. Find a way across difficulty penalty. It's sad we have to leave this. But you don't have to leave it, though. Thank you, Super Chat. People always doom and glooming, right? You don't have to. If you want to doomstack, you totally can. But I'm saying that the game does not reward you for doing so, unless you're like really bad at it. Really bad at winning battles. Then the thing is, you're not going to be able to get to that point of doomstacking unless you win a lot of battles. So if you want to doomstack, you can totally doomstack. You just don't need to anymore. You know? As far as any of the factions that I've played, none of them need a doomstacks. You know, like for example, when you play Warhammer 2, there are some factions that just need doomstacks, right? So Vampire Coast, their roster is like almost entirely shit. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough money unless I. No, I will have enough money. I didn't want to sack and occupy it because it gets at tier 2. Good, it's not revolting. We got a bit of time. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, Vampire Coast, right? Most of their roster is complete rubbish, but they have one unit that's like stand out across all of the others. And you can get that unit really early and relatively cheap. And because their economy is really kind of bad, and supply lines hurt them so much, doomstacking works really well for them. You don't need lots of armies, you just have 1 or 2 good armies that just dominate everything. Same thing with Norska. Anything that's not a Mammoth or a Frost Troll kind of sucks. So, and the supply lines hurt them so much. But when you're playing like a faction like High Elves, right, in Warhammer 2, they do not need to doomstack at all. Their economy is so good, and their low tier units are so good, you can run archers to Lothar and Seaguard through the entire campaign and never need to recruit what's it called, Sisters of Avalon. Same thing with the Dark Elves. You never really need to go with a Shade Doomstack if you don't want to, and even so, Shades are only tier 3. You never need to go Dragon Doomstack or Charybdis Doomstack or Hydra Doomstack. You just don't need to, because those factions have mechanics that support more armies. And the thing is, with all of the races that are being introduced into Warhammer 3, they all have mechanics that maintains lower quality troops just fine. God Cleaver did a 10 euro super chat. Nurgle be like, everyone will die, so why be fast, because I will get to you eventually. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so we were going down this. Okay. We could do Beast of Nurgle Doomstack. I don't know. I don't think that they're amazing. Getting one's pretty good, but any more than that, I don't think it's needed. Alright, cool. We're going Arcane Conduit. Okay. Now, we've still got this plague for one more turn, right? Let's see if we can do this. So we hire a new dude. That'll have no movement. It doesn't matter, does it? Chance of plague spreading plus 8%. Okay. Alright, let's see. So 199. Let's have a look. So just transfer this one back and forth. No. Why you not transfer? Transfer the plague. It's not transferring. Maybe I have to do it that way. Why you no get plague? It worked before. Get the plague!
The plague weaver.
Why won't it spread?
Herald gold. Whole My bruise bubble.
Be exploity. It's not working. Yeah, it won't let me spread it. Maybe I can only spread it once per infection. Because I've already spread it to this guy, maybe I can't spread this again. He needs to spread it to someone. Is that it? But I've already recruited in this province now. Hotfix? No. I think maybe the person can't spread it. Is this even working? Let me just see here. Current times 10. Did that work? Because, hang on, what type of plague was it again? It was a rot, I'm pretty sure, or a bubo. Yeah, it was bubo. Pershing Chaffee did a $10 super chat. Most lavish and exalted Aussie overlord. I'd ask the... Don't say that crap, man. What's your opinion on Nurgle's magic spellbook? Anything uncanny, room for improvement, any good place? Alright, thanks super chat. It's okay. It's not a very good lore of magic. It's overly expensive for what it does. It's good against low tier stuff that's not armored. It's got a very expensive heal spell in it. I think it's definitely a lower tier lore of magic, based on what I've seen. Like everything. Like if I just go through it really quickly. This is okay for a debuff spell. It's nice and cheap. This is a pretty good breath spell. It's pretty cheap. That's a good passive. Curse of the Leper. I don't think it's that good, considering its price. Rancid Visitation is basically Spirit Leech, except way more expensive. This is absolutely overpriced. Fleshy Abundance is good, but it is way overpriced. Look at that, overcasting that 28 Winds of Magic. It's overpriced. Blight Boil, I think, is good, but it doesn't do that much armor piercing, and I think it's a bit overpriced. I just think it's very, very heavy on Winds of Magic. 100 Ruble Super Chat. Exactly, I totally understand when you said it. Just saying that it was smart how people find ways across. Sorry about my English. That's okay, no worries, dude. Thanks Super Chat. Appreciate it. Why won't it? It won't spread. Spread, damn you! Okay, I think this guy here can spread it. How long do you have it for? 1 turn. Okay. I missed the super chat? Oh, sorry. Bro Days Far did a $10 super chat. When Warhammer 3 comes out, are you going to continue with the tier list videos, or are you going to wait for some DLC before you do any? Oh, no, I'll do some tier lists. Yeah, I'll do some tier lists. We'll see how we go. I'm kind of overloaded as it is, so we'll just see how we go. But yeah, I definitely intend to do some. Thanks, Super Chat. All right. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Still trying to think how best to go about this.
Prepared.
Let me load the save file and see if... I don't know if I can show this. Because we're doing some testing here. I'm not going to go back very far. If I recruit the Lord in the other settlement... we'll see if that other dude can spread it. We're just doing some testing. Some science. I gotta figure out how to exploit this plague system to make it very spreadable. Do you think in the new Mortal Empires they'll shrink Warhammer 2 parts of the map? No, I think that they're going to try to do the whole map based on what information I've seen. I think they're going to do maybe once per turn, but I've already spread it. I didn't spread it that turn. Yeah, I hadn't spread it that turn. Okay, so let's try and get this guy to spread it instead. See if this works. No. Nope, it will not spread. We know it worked before, because we did it. It just won't spread now for some reason. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll need to do a bit more experimenting, I think. Weird. Move the Lord out of the settlement? No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We've spread it before with him inside the settlement. Making silly changes like that isn't going to do anything. Let's just move on. I spend too much time on it. Wait, what happened? What did I get? Oh, okay.
Most promising reagent.
Iter Hill did a €2 super chat. Maybe if you're hiring Nurglings, you can spread it. Look, I don't know. Don't know. Let's just move on. I'll figure something out in my own time. None of those things seem like something that would make a difference. Alright, let's get... I need one more technology here. Let's just get one that's going to be fast to research.
Nurgle's pestilent cause would benefit.
I'm going to get this guy to do this. That increases our replenishment rate by 20%. The spread might depend on the save file seed. Yeah, you could be right about that. Yeah, you could be right. Maybe there's only a chance that it'll happen. And transferring it back and forth doesn't actually change that. You could be right about that. Yeah. Which, okay, if you're going to do that then you need to be able to change the seed. To change the seed, you need to besiege a settlement. We're going to besiege a settlement soon. So if I wanted to do it, I should have done it... Well, okay, that's actually a really good idea. That's very good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that, actually. I think you're right. Some lazy testing. Well, it's not necessarily that it's lazy, it's just that these ideas suck. Like, generally speaking, that stuff wouldn't make any difference. Whereas, the changing of the seed one, that's actually a good idea. Because, yeah, there's probably, like, a 50-50 chance of it transferring, right? But it had already been determined by the save file, and every time I switched it back and forth, it wasn't changing the seed. So I have to change the seed, which means I need to besiege a settlement. You're researching a tech on the wrong tree? Oh, really? Oh, God, I'm all over the place. Alright, thanks, dude. I'll switch it. Alright, so... Can't do it this turn, because I need to go besiege something. Military presence of 1. Right, they're just gonna stand there.
I dream of decay.
Yeah, just stand there. I'll be able to make it there next turn for sure. Yeah, I think that person had the right idea. We just have to change the seed. I think is correct. That makes a lot of sense. Rock Paladin did a $2 super chat. Can you comment on Warhammer 3 soundtrack versus Warhammer 2 1? That's kind of a review sort of thing. I'll talk about that in the review. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, nothing else to do this turn. Maybe get out of the city. No. That will not make any difference. It doesn't matter. Stop saying it. You gonna invade Cathay soon? No. No, I imagine Nurgle would not be good against Cathay. Not at least until we have Soul grinders. Ah, damn it. I wanted to delay discovering them as long as possible, which means we're probably going to have to start invading Cathay now, because otherwise they'll just invade us. Tex? Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I got a lot on my mind. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I'm researching in the wrong one. Alright. Let's just do speckled hides, and it takes 2 turns. Alright, that's fine. Alright, looks like they've got 4 units in there. We're at full strength. Oh, this guy on a rotfly. That's good timing. Okay. Alright, now let's try this out. So what we want to do... Oh, jeez, I've only just got enough movement. Okay, we besiege here. Oh, I'd love it if he comes and helps. No. Oh. Man, imagine if they would come in and help, but he's just standing too far outside of it. Alright. Okay, so we're able to change the seed here. Now, it's cheaper to put it on Ku'gath, but let's just see if we do it with him. Alright, so... his name's Poxhand. Alright. So, another test for the test god. Let's do a limb blight. Sorry, an ague. Then this one. And that one as well. And let's see if this works. Okay. Excuse me. This doesn't matter. Okay, transfer. Did that go up? So he received the plague. Yeah, it did. Okay, it keeps going up. Look, we get 20. Okay. Did we get any money? I don't think we're getting any money, but we're getting Okay. So now the seed has determined that it will fail, right? Then we reset the seed by saving the game. So we just reset the seed. Then okay, it determined that that was incorrect. Okay, try again.
I'll dissect them.
Okay, that didn't work that time either.
Make them fresh spacing.
Doesn't seem to be working. Changing the seed doesn't seem to work. Legend, take him out of the city. Doesn't make any difference. It transferred just fine before. We got some. Yeah, it seems to be set at the beginning of the turn. And that nothing can change it. Yeah, it seems to be set at the beginning of the turn and nothing can change it. Or more like, yeah, only the... I think they saw that something like this could happen. Cheney become a member for 25 months. 25 months, let's go. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. I'll just do it a couple more times. But it seems like there's a bit of anti-cheese in here. Yeah, they've like, you cheese it a little bit, but not much. Yeah, it's not working any further. So basically just every turn, you just check it out a little bit. And just see if it works. Yeah, it's not working any further. Alright, well, yeah. Try changing the Lord? No, that wouldn't... That, for one thing, that would cost money, and it wouldn't make any difference. Oh, look, I moved him out of the city. All I'm doing here is just wasting movement. Yeah, it's not going to make any difference. Might you have to fight a battle for a new seed? Maybe. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. So, I was hoping that saving the game would do it. Replace the new Lord for science. I know with like pretty much 100% certainty that that wouldn't work, okay? Because it doesn't remove the plague that's existing there already. So, if I replace the Lord, fuck it, I'll just do it for science. This is gonna waste money. Alright, this is a complete waste of money. Luckily, we're fairly confident in the campaign. Oh, what do you know? It didn't fucking do anything. Okay, because that doesn't do anything. But at least there you have confirmation of it. Okay, now don't ask that again, because that was a waste of money. Oh, hang on, let me just. Oh shit, I already disbanded it. Nix. 06 today, $100 super chat. Looking forward to another great expansion worth of content from you. Keep it up, fucker. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. That's really generous of you. Alright, let's get on with this battle here. Save game reload. It's too late. Can Chaos Undivided summon... Hang on. Summon Nurgle units immediately, the way that Nurgle factions can? No, they can't. Godcleaver did a €5 super chat. Maybe the amount of times the plague can be spread is limited to the charges are used up? I don't know, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, I think we spent enough time on it. Like, I think the rewards for, like, doing it is outweighing, sorry, the cost of doing it is outweighing the rewards quite significantly. So I think we need to stop, because it's actually costing me a lot of infections, all this testing. I'm quite low on them now. Alright. Alright. Okay, so over here seems to be the best place to attack, because it's fewer towers. Now we can't put Nurglings up on the wall, they can't climb.
Battle is but an experiment. One eye calculate.
And Ku'gath does not do a good job at demolishing walls. So that's not a viable option either. Put pink horrors up on the wall. Come on, move up. Okay, while we're underneath here, we're sort of secure from the, No, don't go there. Come on, get out. I'm glad that they left that area. Come on, guys, move it. Good boy. There you go. Oh. Okay, it still hits us a little bit. We're okay though. A lot of Chaos Furies, they're not going to do much. No, I'm not happy with that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if they want to shoot Ku'gath, it's probably the best target. Because at least he can regen really easily. And he has some... Oh shit, get out of there. I don't think this guy can beat Chaos Furies. Alright. Let's throw the Plague Bearers up on the walls. Oh god, come on, move. I know I can land him, but just if he just gets to over here, he'll be okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't make me have to heal you. It's not taking too much damage. Get him out here. He's okay. Come on. That's it. That's a good boy. Get over here. There you go. Come over here. Should be using this. Let's land him. I think he'll be safer on the ground. Are we through yet? Almost. Okay. Let's go.
Unspeakable toxins. Nurgles, come on. Plague Weaver. Move in.
So far, so good. I think bit of a messy battle, but if we're okay.
Nurgle's pestilence, Blue Master. One-eyed mortals.
Nice. Poor plague bearers. Why doesn't he throw Nurglings up on the wall? Yeah, Nurglings can't go up on the wall, just in case you're wondering. This one might end up dead.
Infection is inevitable. Swords ruling. Rocket code. Record. Slide bearer.
Yeah, that's it. Target Ku'gath, because at least he can tank it fairly well. Come on, keep it through here. I saw that Chaos Undivided has 3 army abilities, but Nurgle only has 2. Can you unlock a 3rd one as well? What do you mean, army abilities? Oh, no, yeah. Nurgle, yeah, I can get 3, yeah. I gotta research it. Sorry, I wasn't sure what you meant. It's because Chaos Undivided doesn't have a tech tree, yeah. Yeah, all the Chaos factions get 3 army abilities. You just gotta research them.
Stomping finger of sickness. Calculating madness to me.
Hard to dodge that. But we're starting to push in now. Oh fuck, he went up this way. No. Stay up here. Oh, that's interesting.
Horde Lord, Taliban, father, rot, and child, moving.
Okay, Ku'gath is taking way too much damage. He needs a heal. Eric Walker became a new member. Sorry, Walker became a member. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the membership.
Yes.
Do I like fighting the walls in Warhammer 3? No. But I had to take the walls. I had to. It was advantageous to us because Tzeentch is a bad fighter in melee. So, but they didn't even try to hold the walls. So that was actually pretty good of the AI to not hold the walls. It would have been very unfavorable for them. The way that Tzeentch beats us is by pinning us down with some units and then shooting us with the rest of them.
Ku'gath Plaguefather. A new brew.
Get rid of them. too much blob.
On the move.
They're going down. They're going down. I find the flamers don't do that much damage. Like, they're almost out of ammo. If we ever look at how much damage they did... Actually, that was a fair bit. 16,000 is a fair bit.
Over here. It is done.
Okay, this one here is too badly damaged. Move it back.
Calculating my destination. I
Oops.
Taliban.
What are the incentives for getting a palanquin over the Herald of Nurgle caster? I don't think it's a very good... It basically makes them a bigger target, gives them a lot more health, and gives them 1 extra speed. I don't think it's worth it, which is why I didn't get it. Spoonie of Salty did a $5 super chat. Just got here. Does your cultist have summons and a horse? Such a good way to deal with missiles. Eventually he will. He does have a horse at the moment, but he needs to level up a bit more before he gets summons. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, eventually he'll get summons, which will really help with this kind of stuff. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Pain in the ass. There we go, there's their army losses. Alright, that's the end of this faction too. Does Nurgle feel like tankier vampire counts with worse magic? That's a decent way of thinking about it, but yeah, I suppose so. 16k damage is a lot of damage for a casual non-lord unit. Yeah, well, considering it had a complete advantage over us, and used up all of its ammo, that wasn't too bad. I mean, our damage isn't that bad. The thing is, when dealing with Tzeentch, you're just gonna take damage, because I can't catch him. I just can't. There's nothing I've got in here that can catch him. And anything that I could get that could catch them wouldn't be able to do anything other than slow them down, which isn't worth it. But it's fine, you know, no massive casualties. And if I do this, that'll cause a revolt. Maybe just get the revolt over and done with. Yeah, that'd be good for Ku'gath. Alright, they're gone. Okay.
Ku'gath, the Plaguefather.
But he wouldn't be able to... I'll give the potion of toughness to someone else. Having him missile resistance. I think this one here could really use that. Yeah, you gotta be at rank 13 to get it. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just take some time. That could be good for... Oh, yeah, that's way better. 10% ward save. Thank you. Alright, cool. Should Nurgle Heralds and Caster Heroes get a Plague Toad mount option? I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, maybe they'll get that with DLC, or maybe there's a mount that they'll get in DLC. You know what would be even better? A Great Unclean One as a mount.
Such power! How fascinating.
Yeah, let's get more of those. Cool. Alright, so I got a choice now. I can either... What's this? Oh shit, I've got a rebellion. No, he's... Wait, who owns this? Wait, what? That was mine. Did Tzeentch fucking switch my settlements? Yeah, I had this. I didn't lose it. Tzeentch stole it from me and gave it to them. Those motherfuckers. It was probably these guys here. How many settlements do they have? 4. Ugh, it's not worth fighting them for it. That must have happened a turn or two ago. I didn't even see it. Yeah, motherfucker stole my bloody city. City swap happened 2 turns ago? Yeah, they took my damn city. We got fucked by Tzeentch there. Well, we got the last laugh. We took him out. I think it was these guys that did it. Because we're not at war with Kairos. No reason for him to do it. Unfortunately, going back here to take it would be a bad idea, I think. We'll just have to wait and see. That's just unfortunate. Yeah. Well, at least they're dead. At least they're dead. Alright, so now that this province here has been occupied. Also, did you know damaged buildings provide more infections per turn? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I am going to try to get this guy to transfer the plague back to Ku'gath. And I think I'm going to take out the Tong. Yeah, they're weak at the moment, and we're strong. And this is good territory. Well, we could come down here against Kislev. We're pretty well defended, and I really like Tong territory. I do like the voice acting, like... That's spitting and spewing. Well done. RSH did a £1 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Let's see if we got any of those other followers. There's a Leper Lord. I'm looking for this one here. Actually, if I give him... Oh, okay, that saves him, because he's got more Nurglings, yeah. It saves me 100 gold. Okay. So it's definitely going to revolt. Yeah. Okay, we've also got access to more heroes now, because of this. You don't want to repair it when playing as Nurgle. And let's pop this down here. Okay, the Tzeentch corruption's going away pretty quickly. That's good. And let's just go for, yeah, more spreading. You could fuse some items. I don't really have many items to fuse. You gotta have... Okay. So for fusing items, it has to be of the same quality and the same type. So we don't have that many of the same type that are like a waste. So right now isn't a good time. Okay. I don't need to tell this guy to leave because I'm already allowed to declare war on him. Eric Walker did another $100 super chat. Wait, did you do the... No, wait, no. Nix did the first one. You did a membership. Appreciate the amount of work and endless entertainment, dude. Pumped for this next chapter. Alright, thanks, dude. Me too. Thanks, super chat. Alright, let's go with, let's go with that and that. And we don't really need to upgrade this just yet. Not really. But extra growth there would be good. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's kind of important. That needs to get done. Okay. I gotta get myself some more money. I mean, I could disband this army, but I want to make use of it on a strategic level. What's this? Garbage. Okay. So yeah, if we're lucky, this army here, this rebellion, will take the city, and then I'll just take it off them. Alright. Let's go fight some Tong. Is Isabella somewhere on this map? You could kill her to get Ku'gath passive regen. No, I don't think so. I don't think the Von Karsteins are here. Nor do I think that Helman Gorst or Volkmar the Grim show up within Sylvania and... Oh no, they're gonna try to defend it. And at Reichland. The legend, I guess, found the reason behind two Lewin core in the specific disaster you played that other day. Dude, that was months ago, and we already found out what happened with that. I already found out what happened with it. So, to get two Lewin Leon cores to occur, you have to play as Beastmen, and you have to do the final battle and lose. And then when that happens, if Corone still exists, another Lewin Leon core shows up. That's what happens. So yeah, we already know what happens. Alright, if I transfer units now, we're not gonna have any movement left on Ku'gath. Even if I transfer the same unit back in. Yeah, it can be annoying when it does that. No, I think I know what to do. Torellium did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Alright, look at that, we're gonna... Looks like we can auto-resolve this. How about that? You're not incentivized to auto-resolve. Give me them infections. Okay, here's what we do. I'll recruit a new lord here. This might work. You'll do. You sit inside the city. You. Give him the plague. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Alright. The seed just says no in that regard. We'll just have to wait for another turn. RSH should have £5 super chat. In Total Warhammer 2, every time you spread a plague, it spreads for 1 turn less than the source. I don't think plagues can spread where there is 1 turn remaining. No, in this, it resets the plague time on the when it spreads. Yeah, Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 are not the same game. More or less. Thanks super chat. Tricks on 21 did a PLN 25 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Alright. It's not gonna spread this turn. Not gonna spread. Okay, alright, so there's still two more turns of it. We might get a chance of doing it next turn. The Warriors of Chaos shouldn't be that good against Nurgle since it's got like no magic units. What are we calling this cheese? I'm still figuring it out. There's definitely something there, but just trying to figure it out in detail it's not super powerful, and it is some degree of luck required. Torellium did a €5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Okay, alright, so yeah, we'll attack them next turn because it's some amount of movement. A little bit damage, but it should be fine. Don't worry about infecting Ku'gath this turn. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I could put in a cult here, but I feel like I'm gonna get this. Well, I don't have enough money for one thing. Could also be good to put a cultist in this army so it could help keep up. So let's do that. Because I've got, I got a few capacity for it. Let's have a look what would be best.
Soon, our father wills it.
Anyway. Oh, what about another one of those other heroes? Yeah, save them for, oh, I can one more. Oh, cunning. Ambush success chance, armies in locally owned regions. Yeah, you're right. They reverted back to how it used to be. Anyway, I'm out of money. Alright. Alright, I can't really do anything else right now. Might be a good idea to put a plague in this area. I've got a decent amount of infections. Don't need to save them up and do anything. So, okay, we've actually got this one here. This one is the Nurgle's Rot, which gives physical resistance for Nurgle armies. It's pretty good. Plague duration 5 turns. That'd be really good on thingy, especially going up against a mortal army. We'll have 40% physical resistance apart from this one in here, and it only costs 75. So this one, yeah. All right, let's do that. "16 turns. It's gonna last 16 fucking turns. That's pretty good. And I'll spread it to this guy here when I can. Holy shit. That's pretty good. It's because of this one here. Plague duration plus 100%. So it was 8 turns and then it went to 100% extra. Even more than 40 because of the red line. Yeah, so 46% essentially, yeah. So yeah, taking on the Tong is going to be really easy now. What's the cheese? It wasn't a cheese, it was just an effect. It's just lasting a long time. Are there any new ways to counter plagues in Warhammer 3 because of the mechanic was always annoying without good counterplay? Yeah, there are. There's some ways you can reduce the chance of plague spreading, but once you've got the plague, you kind of have to just wear it out. Most times when you get a plague, it's not going to be that bad.
Behold, my alchemical and bile.
Gotta throw in that extra 9. I could use money. Ever since I recruited that second army, I've been a bit broke. Where's Reichland? Reichland's in Reichland. They do exist in the campaign map. This is the Tong. They're Warriors of Chaos. Okay, now I'm a little... Oh! Oh, it's spread! It's spread! Oh, and we've also got summoned from beyond as well. So he's got now for 15. Yeah, see how it's spread and it's 16 turns? It resets it. I might be able to keep that going perpetually. So that means all of these guys here have 40% physical resistance.
Now is chaos.
That's very good. Okay, I got an idea. We should be able to mop up the Tong really quickly. So rather than having Ku'gath use up all of his movement to do this, why don't we have Ku'gath reinforce? And I'll have this guy, because he uses up all of his movement to do it.
I have stepped into the realm of chaos.
Dong, 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 dong. Alright, let's go take him out. Stupid. Do you know if Warriors of Chaos have ambush stance now? I don't know, because I can't play them. Alright, you need to jump in there as well. Let me just merge. And that way, Ku'gath, how are we going over here? Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, then Ku'gath will head up to the Tree of Damned Shades and then the Writhing... No. He should go to the Bleeding Spire, then the Writhing Fortress, because that's more difficult. And this guy should go to the Tree of Damned Shades. Yeah. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, bullshit! Oh, whatever. I mean, there's a lot of troops. Alright, so what are the things that we need to worry about? We need to worry about towers. Okay, towers will... Oh my god, they've got no magic. And we got to worry about them just a little bit, because they'll bypass our physical resistance. Any wizards? No. There's no wizards in there. There's 2 aspiring champions. They're the only ones that can do any serious damage to us. It's this blob. Do all demons have ambush? Yep, it seems so. Have you seen any factions to steamroll in late game the same way Autotide in Warhammer 2? Yeah, Kislev tends to steamroll. When playing as demon factions, Kislev seems to get their shit together really quickly. Same thing with Cathay. But if you play as Kairos, you can take out what's-her-face really quickly. It's difficult to do it, but I did it in a campaign. I took Miao Ying out by like turn 10. Because what ends up happening, if you don't do that, then she confederates like crazy. And then you just never get rid of her. I mean, you do, but it just takes a long time. You gotta conquer all of Cathay. If you take out Miao Ying early, Zhao Ming Zhao? I can't remember. Ming the Merciless. He doesn't confederate anyone quite as quickly. Alright, since we're coming in from over here, I'll attack this way because I want him to come in quickly. Alright, so... I don't think that these towers here do magic damage, but I'm not sure. Have you played all factions already, or only the ones on YouTube? I haven't played all factions, so I haven't played Slanesh, I haven't played Ogres yet. They're the only ones I haven't played. Haven't even touched them yet. I've extensively played Tzeentch, and I've played a fair bit of Cathay, and I've played a little bit of Kislev, and a little bit of Demons Undivided, just a little bit of them, and a bit of Nurgle, and a bit of Khorne. But I haven't finished any campaigns yet. I haven't had time. On Legendary... Look, if I really wanted to, I could put on easy difficulty and probably get through a campaign in an afternoon. But I would find that really boring, so I don't want to do that. I want to beat it on Legendary difficulty. But it is monotonous to like, win a campaign on Legendary difficulty. It takes fucking forever. Because you have to fight every bloody battle manually. Did you come in already? So yeah, that summon ability is nice. Here we go. No ogres. I haven't played ogres yet because that's like the last embargo. So I'll definitely cover ogres eventually. It's just that I can only do so much in a day. You know. Especially given that I got to live stream and sleep and, you know, spend time with the wife and... Not that much time, but, you know, I do have to spend some time. Oh, I think I've got 2... No, he's not in the Rotfly yet. Okay, be careful where you're shooting. You need a lot of friendly fire otherwise.
The cult of pestilence.
Okay, you go around this way. Start capping points. So this is the shit Nurglings. And these are the good ones. 46%? Yeah, 46% physical resistance. That's pretty good. Plus lots of regen. These guys don't do any magic damage and barely any missile attacks.
Disease is a boon.
Just be careful about their Marauder cavalry.
So be it.
See, this is where Nurgle really benefits. Factions with, like, melee focused factions without any magic attack just can't do much to Nurgle.
Nurgles, come on.
And once we get Ku'gath in there, Mortis Engine effect is going to fuck them up. I'm not seeing any great locations for that, so why don't we just do one of these? Because it does do a fair bit of damage. And it's cheap. Yeah, I mean, that was alright. That way we activate the passive as well. Oh! Oh, oh, fly over the top of them! I've got a ability.
Worshipper of disease.
Yeah, that's what we want. Nice. And I got another one over here. Do cultist heroes seem useful? Yeah, they're very useful. But don't spam them in your army. Just one in each army seems about right. Campaign movement range plus 25% is pretty damn good. Because you want to be able to catch your enemies.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Oh, we did that? Okay, get back over here. That's your only job.
Yes. Slaughter them.
Oh, look at that blob of Nurglings. Do you know what it is? It's like Futurama poplars.
Finger of sickness.
Oh, it's coming back.
Destroy. Ku'gath Plaguefather.
That looks pretty good though. I'll take that. Oh, they're not even trying to recapture it. Cool. My PC will cry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they taste good though. Yeah, probably not. Considering we've seen how Nurglings are created, they are shits from great unclean ones. Yeah, they probably don't taste very good at all. Just stay doing that, that's more important.
Ku'gath Plaguefather.
Yeah, it's good against marauders because they're lightly armored. Do Forsaken don't do magic damage. It's Tzeentch Forsaken that do magic. There's a few units in here that we can damage. Oh yeah, the Tong are so much easier for Nurgle to fight than Tzeentch. So much easier.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
Plague not us. Right.
Imagine Kislev would be quite difficult because they got a lot of missile units. A lot of pretty good missile units. But Khorne wouldn't do... I mean, Khorne's got magic weapons, but it doesn't have missiles. Doesn't have many missiles. No, no, no. Just go into melee there. I'll just pop down one of these. Lovely swarm. What do you think happens when Nurgle gets infected with Skaven Plague? Probably nothing. Probably just tickles. Arnau Canels Garcia did a €5 super chat. Is it me or are the four Chaos factions have weak economies? Yes, I would agree that they have weaker economies than the human factions, but they make up for it with campaign mechanics. So, for example, Tzeentch is poorer than Cathay, but Tzeentch can just steal a settlement or halt an entire army. You know, Nurgle can cause pretty devastating plagues eventually, and summon an entire army in one turn. You know, Khorne can create hordes and hordes of really cheap armies to just destroy everything. Doesn't need money. So, while they don't necessarily make as much money through taxes, it's made up for with mechanics. These... yeah, there. Okay, just finish them off with this. Stop forgetting about free skills in mages. Yeah, well, I've also got to answer questions, so can't do everything. Also, they got to get into position. No point using it. Okay, there we go. Can you toggle your reinforcements to be controlled by the AI? Yeah, if you're the attacker, I think so. They stood no chance. Those are Nurgling deaths as well. What would you say is the biggest strength of Nurgle in battle? Melee defense. Nurgle just doesn't take damage in melee. Okay, so Ku'gath just got his plague handed back to him. So he should have 16 turns on it, is that right?
Ku'gath, a Plaguefather.
No, it's 13 turns. Oh, it might be because we're not in... He actually lost some turns on that.
Plague Weaver. The rotting poxmaker.
Interesting. This guy was at 15 turns. How did he lose 2 turns? It's weird. I don't know. Boy, you're getting a lot of levels. Alright, so we try this stuff again. Now, you know what? It's time for this guy to take over.
Father Nurgle.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, how many turns? Alright, he's only got it for 8 turns, which is the base amount, right? Right. Right, you need the edict. But hey, it transferred. And then, let's see if it'll do it again. Okay, yeah, it transferred.
Strongest.
Okay, no, it's not going to do it again. That's fine. No. So how long's it got it for now? Yeah, just 8 turns. And this one here's probably got it for 8 turns too. No, 13 turns. Okay. They have 2 plagues on the recipe and the base effect. There's, Yeah. Yeah, okay. This region's out of Winds of Magic. Alright, looking at the Tong, they are not completely wiped out, but they just don't stand a chance. Okay, so get rid of this guy here now. Hang on, he's got some equipment. Oh, when did you... Oh, right. Yeah.
Father's here. Nurgle's beloved.
Ugh. Oh well.
The fetid Doom Master.
Have you gotten into the Realms of Chaos on stream yet? No. I'm kind of saving Realms of Chaos stuff for later. That I'm gonna talk about it a lot in the review. I have a lot to say about the Realm of Chaos stuff. So I kind of don't want to... I'm kind of avoiding it during streams because I don't want to talk about it right now. Alright, I'm a force march because... I'll just force march to here. I'll still be able to make it to the Bleeding Spire. Oh, it's under siege. Oh, no, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll have to take that out first. That'll be fine. That should be fine.
Perfect play.
Now, we could go down the blue line as well. How are our Nurglings? Yeah, they're not experienced yet, so upgrading them is not really needed. Blight Swarm is okay, but let's have a look here. Income from looting settlements. Yeah. None of these are great options, but if we want to go down here, we got to pick something. I'd say that we'd be replacing units fairly often, so I'll go with Serve or Die. We'll already have plenty of corruption. Yesterday's video was truly shit tier. Yep, it was a shit video. But you guys seem to enjoy it for the most part. It did really well, so I'm happy with that. It got a good like to dislike ratio too, which I wasn't expecting. I kind of expected a few dislikes on that one, but no, it did really well. Yeah, we get that next level up. Okay. Alright, I want to put a Plague Ridden in this army. Ambush, yeah, whatever. I ambush every now and again. So that way we got the Lord with Nurgle and the other one with Death Magic. What does Hate Dwarf do? It just provides Ku'gath with some stats when fighting against dwarves. It's not an interesting skill. It's not interesting. Alright, that's good. How are we going over here? Yep, that's fine. How are we going over here? Yeah, we should build the infrastructure once, because that provides garrison. Yeah. Eventually we'll figure out some way to take that back off them. Fucking Tzeentch took it off me. Didn't even notice. Okay. And is anywhere not being taxed? Nope, everyone's being taxed. Okay, and... yeah, let's build that. That's good. Alright, I got a decent amount of infections, so let's infect this province here with something. Something over here, I guess. That way it might be able to spread. Alright, let's see about something that'll help our settlements. So, extra growth, public order. What else is there? Extra chance of spreading is good. Extra plague duration is good. Hang on, let me have a look. This edict here is... yeah, the plague duration plus 100% is for armies. Not for settlements. So yeah, we'll go with the pox and that one. And just leave it at that, I think. Oh, hang on. For 50% extra, it'll last twice as long. I think that's worth it. Let's just do it. That way, it should last 6 turns, I believe. Yeah, 6 turns. Okay. I've still got enough to be able to infect again. Next turn. Alright, I think we've entered the next tier of research. Festering. That one's alright. Plague duration plus 1%. I wonder if that was supposed to be 10%. Why don't we do this one here? That seems pretty good.
Nurgle's pestilent cause. What benefit?
Ah, that was a bit heavy-handed, Niels. Why did that guy get banned? Timeout, I understand. But that was a bit heavy-handed. I don't think he deserved to get banned there. That was a bit rough. I'm gonna undo that. I appreciate you trying to keep control of the chat. The guy definitely could have been a bit nicer about it, but that was way too heavy-handed. Alright, let's move on. I know people ask you this a lot, but what happens to the old game and old Legendary Lords because you mentioned Volkmar and Gorse don't exist? Well, they're just not on this particular campaign map from what I've seen. They'll be in the Mortal Empires map. Okay, well that's good. I don't want to fight that Tzeentch Rebel anyway. I guess they're allied. It's weird that they came in to assist. He was acting stupid 2 times already before. Oh, well I didn't see that. Still, bans are for like really annoying people. Just focus on times out. Yeah, we got to be a bit more lenient. I appreciate you trying to keep it under control, but you got to be a bit lenient, even to people that are maybe a little bit annoying. Ku'gath Dome Cracker did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the content. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Yeah, I do appreciate you trying to keep control of the chat though, Niels. I really do. But yeah, I just a bit softer. Just a bit softer. Right. Nurgle's Ascendant. That's great. So, okay, we got chance of plague spreading plus 100%. Interesting. Oh, no, don't do it now. So what happened here? Why did they... They just did it out of the goodness of their heart. They like the tome. Alright, if we want to confederate them, we need to get more well, we need to get stronger, but we need to get more followers that really help. Eduardo Juarez did a $5 super chat. It's my cat's birthday today. Sorry, it's my cat's Jeff birthday today. Why the fuck do I... No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the super chat, dude, and happy birthday to your cat. So we need more of... Which one is it? Nurglish mutants, and you get that when reinforcing Nurgle factions. Pershing Chaffee did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, last question for the night. What's your opinion on Grandpa's Nurgle's roster? My opinion is that it's too dependent on Nurglings. Only in the early game. I think it's a little bit on the weak side. Just a little bit. It has a lot of vulnerabilities.
The Fly Master. Make Taliban stronger.
Alright.
My bruise bubble. Father's here. I'll have to hurry you.
Yeah, they can't do anything to me.
For El Father now. The Plague Weaver.
Wow, it even says we could win an auto-resolve. This is unusual to actually get a victory in auto-resolve. I mean, we can't do it, obviously. It has to be fought manually. Every battle has to be fought manually, at least until the end game. You know, when you're rocking doomstacks, you can auto-resolve a little bit, but your doomstacks will get damaged. Like, I have a Kairos Fate Weaver doomstack that's mostly Lord of Change. It's like, I don't know, like 17 Lords of Change or something like that, maybe 15. And I still can't auto-resolve many battles. Even when I completely outpower the enemy, I still have to fight them manually. With a, you know, even though that's essentially the strongest army I can build, and I still have to fight the battles manually. You just can't auto-resolve. How can Nurgle fight against dinos and wood elves? Dinos shouldn't be too bad, because if it's physical damage, they can't really do anything to us. Wood elves, avoid wood elves. Avoid them. You basically can't beat the wood elves. All that magic and missile damage, avoid. Super, super weak against it. Or get soul grinders. Yeah, don't bring Great Unclean Ones there. Wood Elves will just absolutely destroy them. You need to bring Soul Grinders. It's the only unit that's fast enough to catch it. Okay, so, since we're up against the Tong, we have absolutely nothing to be concerned about. We're just going in. How dare you. I wonder if dwarves can still auto-resolve easily. The AI, yes. When you're the player and you're playing on Legendary... Also, I tested it, guys. It's not the battle difficulty, it's the campaign difficulty that allows you to auto-resolve yes or no. So, for example, this is on very hard battle difficulty. If I switch it to easy battle difficulty, it doesn't change the auto-resolve results. If I could change it to... So, if you're on very hard difficulty, right? If you're playing it very hard, and you go up against the battle, and the auto-resolve says... Maybe I should show you. But yeah, if you play... Because I can't change the campaign difficulty when playing on Legendary, but I can on very hard. I'd have to start a new campaign on very hard, go up against a battle, says it can't win an auto-resolve, switch it to easy, or normal, and show you the difference in auto-resolve. Maybe I'll make a video on that, I don't know.
Ku'gath Plaguefather.
This is exactly what you want to see. When that comes down, that's what you want. Oh, man. Maybe CA made purposely auto-resolve cheats for streamers? I doubt it. No, they wouldn't do that. I don't think so. Maybe, but they didn't tell us that.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster.
If CA makes a Total War Warhammer 40k, what would be the faction you'd play first? Depends what they make first, but... Space Marines? I don't know. Whatever, I don't mind, I'll play it. I hope they do make a Warhammer 40k. That seems like the obvious next step for Total War. Apart from whatever historical garbage they're making next. I used to be fully history Total War. And now I'm just like, nah, I'm done with history. For now. I mean, if they make a good history Total War, I'll come back to it. But...
Ku'gath Plaguefather.
oh, come on.
It is done.
We're not taking any damage, but it's just... How to defeat Nurgle. Wall! Wall, can't beat. Oh yeah, wait for that one to be over. Age of Sigmar. I think that they should do Age of Sigmar after 40k, because I think Age of Sigmar is kind of too young. Yeah, it's too young at this stage. Give it a few more years, whereas 40k is, you know, very well developed. Hey Messi, how's it going, dude? I was actually watching your Nurgle campaign, the VOD, today, and that's where I sort of came up with the whole recruiting a lord and transferring the plague back and forth to spread the plague so you get more infections back, and also just so it's increases your counts so you unlock new ones. So thanks for that. That's why I like to watch your streams every now and again, discover stuff that I don't know. What's the melee attack on his Nurglings? It doesn't matter, it's all about the melee defense. Yeah, see, they don't dish out damage, they just hold, and Ku'gath, and just the Mortis engine effects do all the damage. Next to Total War be World War 1 or be a blueprint for 40k? I don't know, yeah, you could be right, I hope it's not. I don't really want the World Wars to be covered. I feel like this is, I don't know. I want them to go back to, like, medieval. Yeah, just occupy it. Alright.
It belongs to Nurgle now. Ku'gath, a Plaguefather.
Alright, so let's see if this works. Hang on. Let me get my levels first. Yeah, I want to go down the blue line a bit.
This will infect.
Yep, give me that.
So many.
Did you see the Dame Offensive Miao Ying cheese? Apparently each form has their own regen cap, like Tarkan. I already knew about that, yep. Yep, I already knew about that. But yes, I can confirm that that is correct. I did already know that one. Yeah, she doesn't get her health back when she transforms, but she has 2 sets of health regen. So, the thing is though, it's actually really difficult to cast a heal spell on yourself when you're a dragon, because you lose the Law of Life spells. So, as a dragon, you need to use a health potion, or have some other life caster. But the thing is, Miao Ying is the only life caster, I believe, in the entirety of Cathay. So... she can only really heal herself when she's in her human form. Mason Gannett did a $10 super chat. Do you like the lore for Necrons? Trazen is the ultimate indoor cheese master. I'm not familiar with the lore at all. Oh, sorry, I'm not that familiar with it, so I don't know who Trazon is. I know who the Necrons are, but thanks Super Chat. 100 Ruby Super Chat, 40k actually has endless DLS potential, so much stuff. Yep. Alright, so here's what we do. Okay, we've already hired this guy before. Since I got no movement. Yeah, spread it! It worked. So he's got the rot, and then we basically keep giving it back to Ku'gath. Oh, it added an extra turn, look! He was at 12 turns, it added a turn on his plague. Okay, it's not gonna work any further. And then you just disband him. So if you have 5 lords that you just keep cycling in and out per plague that you have active, you could essentially keep plagues going indefinitely. Is Toxfighter a default name? Yes, it is. Speaking of which, we should probably rename this guy. Vile Sword. Hang on, that's not how you spell it. That's definitely not how you spell it. How do you spell fucking diarrhea? Hang on. There are two R's in there.
I cannot rest till all.
No, it's like this. Yeah, that's it. Oh, gross. Francesco Caponi did a €5 super chat. Hi Legion, quick question. Is there any reason not to upgrade a Herald to a greater demon, smaller model speed, etc? It just comes down to what you want. So, there's definitely some weaknesses to exalted ones, for sure. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Did I not spell it correctly? Sorry, let me just double check. Oh, you're right. I spelled it incorrectly. The H is in the wrong spot. That means I spelled it wrong on the meme as well. Oh well. Theodore Mayer did a 50 SDK super chat. How good is Warhammer 3 so far compared to the other Total War titles? I can't answer that. Thanks for super chat, but I can't answer that because that's like review. I will answer that in a review later down the track. Appreciate that you want to know, but I can't answer it right now. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Why don't we try... I'm low on money, so I can't really justify that right now. I was just trying to think of a way to cheese the infections, but I need to get another lord, and I'm just low on money, so I'll have to wait until later. Are all exalted variants better than heralds? They're just different. Their skill lines are not necessarily better. It just comes down to whether or not you want a big boy or not, because they're all... Essentially, all the heralds are small, and all the exalteds are big. So that's a weakness in on itself, but... It just depends. I can't say, definitely, that the one is better than the other. That's just not the case. Like, maybe if they had, like, super overpowered spellcasting or overpowered skills, but if you have a look at this guy here, his skill line, compared to a herald, he actually has fewer skills. Because the herald has the melee line, but also has a mount, and also has, like, other unique skills over here. But this guy does get Pestilent Decay, which the other one doesn't. So, it's just different. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Alright, let's move on. It's so weird, this no review thing. Yeah, I know, and it's really annoying, but those are the rules. And it doesn't matter how many times you guys ask me, I can't answer it, okay? But just keep in mind, all you do is be patient, because at the earliest opportunity, I will release a review. So just be patient for it. Or, even better still, just make up your own mind. In CA interview, they confirmed ME2 won't cut out the same parts that they did in ME1, and will include all the land masses of game 3 games. Oh, really? Okay. I tell you what, I'm looking forward to that then. Yeah, they're already claiming souls. I usually don't bother going in on the first one. I might go in the second one if the campaign's going well. I don't make it there anyway. How many turns have you got left? 6. And you've got 12. Oh, I don't make it over there. Oh, I know what to do. Ku'gath will push him over.
Make them rot.
We play tag. Racked it a CZK20 Super Chat, no playable Skaven, 0 out of 10. Okay, thanks Super Chat, dude, appreciate it. And then, should Ku'gath come and support? I need to make sure I make it over here next turn. How much movement? Yeah, I just don't need to do that right now.
Requires speed. Father's hit.
Fireball. Okay, that's fine, but he has really low winds of magic, so all we gotta do is wait for him to cast it 5 times. Like, get him to cast on this dude here. Because he's not actually weak against fire. Do we have spell resistance on anyone? No. And he's just got loads of health. Okay, yeah, do that. Will you and Major Kill do another co-op campaign live stream? Yeah, I'm down to do something with Major Kill when he gets access to it, eventually. You know, when the game comes out. That's up to him if he wants to do it. I mean, obviously at the moment he's focusing on Warhammer 40k. I'm not sure if he'll want to do a co-op live stream. What will be next? Kairos or Nakari? Neither. It'll be... The next one would probably be Kislev. Probably Katerin.
Decay Lord cultist.
Yeah. See, if I had 6 winds of magic, that means he starts off with 5 and he gets 20 reserves. All we're gonna do is just wait for him to cast those few fireballs. Dodge, 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 dodge. You fat shit! Oh, I can heal. Nice. Oh, and I got this as well. And that. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Is spell resistance for MR how missile resistance is for PR? Spell resistance is just resistance against spells. So there should be 1 more. Okay, apparently not. Does Katerin have the worst defeat rate in game 3? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, it's probably the worst. Yeah. Yeah, causes terror when fighting against Kislev, that's rubbish. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. That's such a rubbish trait. I mean, there are some pretty bad defeat traits. But yeah, I think that is the worst. Oh, hang on. I should use my Plague Bearers first. Oh, he did have one little cast left, and he used it on this one. Now he's got no magic left. If I use Fleshy Abundance, I can fully heal. Best do that at the end of the battle. Does Nurgle have a lot of units that can regen HP? He's got a few. Is there any Booba in Slaanesh unit roster? No. You weeb. So Dwarf magic resistance is useless? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, it doesn't protect against magical weapons now. Dwarves are super weak against it. That also means that Luther Harkon will finally die really quickly to Sisters of Avalon. Really, really quickly. He'll just go straight down. Yeah, they nerfed it because magic resistance in Warhammer 2 meant that a lot of the time magic weapons were completely useless. That's why they changed it. Oh, I still got some reserves left, so I might as well. Well, I'll more than heal though. Okay, so these exalted Great Unclean ones, they don't do the pooping animation. I'm pretty sure. Fury, Spawn, Soul Grinders. Which race has the best one? Well, Tzeentch would have the best Furies because it has Barrier. Spawns, Tzeentch again because they have Barrier. Soul Grinders. Dare I say Nurgle? Nurgle Soul Grinders are really good.
I'll destroy them!
Oh, if I overcast it, added area of effect. 28 wins. But there's no limit to how many entities it can hit. 28 wins of magic. Get fucked. God damn, see how much like splash damage these guys do? Give up, you're surrounded. Am I really? No. Catilius became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Okay. He shouldn't get himself surrounded because he's a big boy. So get back in there. Zefkiel El Raziel did a $5 super chat. First super chat I've ever sent. Lovely content. So are you saying spell resist has replaced magic resist? Or does magic resist still exist? Spell resistance has replaced magic resistance. The only thing that provides resistance against magical weapons now is ward save. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Will Archaon be implemented in Warhammer 3? In Mortal Empires he will be, but not in the Grand Campaign here. Everybody gets a big heal.
Pull them apart!
It's like Invocation of Nehek, except way better, but at the same time. There goes all my magic. Go kill the Lord, because that should do well against him. Oh, then again, Invocation of the Heck does revive dead models. I don't think he's hit the dude yet.
Father to festering children. Traitor demon of Nurgle.
I think popping one of these down to slow them down a little bit would be good. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good spell against armor. It does 100% armor piercing.
Fevers, weeping sores.
God damn it, he hasn't hit this guy once yet.
Decay.
Of course, he's not getting hit either.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot.
Come over here a little bit, because this flank over here looks like it's gonna break. I tried to snipe the general, but he just couldn't hit him.
Bile and ruin.
Is that unclean one from the port cheese? Yeah.
Harbinger of rot.
Yeah, he's dishing out damage.
I bring the blight.
Right, this heal's coming in pretty soon. Nurgling's popping. Wami did a $10 super chat. Diarrhea Eater, also known as River of the Browns, Lord of the Foul Runs. Old Stink Eye, Master of the Land Mines. Papa Buttsnot, Sir Swamp Butt. His great flatulence and great collector of the Dingleberry. Alright, thanks, Sue. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, this guy's taking damage. Put him back. He can regen. But yeah, get him out of there. Don't want him dying. And Anus Pimple got himself a few kills, but let him regen. That's it. Spreads.
Crush them.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
For Grandfather Nurgle.
Is there any Johnson on Slanesh unit roster? No, no dicks.
Off I go.
There we go. Well, takes a long time to get the actual win, but you know. You got there in the end. Does Lord Melee AoE deal damage to friendly units? No, but it can disrupt them. So there is a slight exception. If you're up on a wall and you have a big monster like this, and you're... Well, let's just say you're playing as Tzeentch, right? And you've got Forsaken up on the wall, and you bring a Lord of Change down on top of them. Your Lord of Change can actually kick your Forsaken or whatever units you've got up on the wall off the wall and kill them. So you got to be careful about that. Alright, I will take those infections. Michael Champion did a $5 super chat. How do exalted Great Unclean Ones compare to other exalted Greater Demons? Very tanky. They're spellcasters. They have a melee line, which is good. So they're the only spellcaster I think that's actually... I'm not sure about Slaanesh ones. Alright, so think of it this way. Tzeentch beats the crap out of them. They would beat the crap out of Khorne ones, I think. I think a Great Unclean One can beat a Bloodthirster. I think. I'm not sure. Bloodthirster can beat a Keeper of Secrets, and a Keeper of Secrets would actually lose to a Tzeentch one because the Tzeentch one flies. If I go into encamp stance, I get some replenishment. How many units we got there? 8. How many they got there?
Put your feet up, children.
I should be able to win with what we've got. Should be able to. This region sucks for wins though. Putting another point into fleshy. Yeah, put the 4 points in here. Don't bother about magical reserves. That's actually a really shit skill. Now. Get him his magic line and then probably go down his melee line. Bloated Carcass? No, I don't need that against this faction.
A new way to share Nurgle's love. Fathers here. Follow grandfather's orders.
Also, I tested. If I kick this guy out for another lord, we can switch his stance. Could do that. Not gonna though. But yeah, the Tong was so easy to take out. Ken Bob did a $2 super chat. Do different factions have different supply lines? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it seems the same. Alright. That all seems okay. But what should we build? So, I think I want to save up some money and build this building here. Over here. Yeah, because I want to get some soul grinders. However, I'm going to need 5 grand. So, let's have a look in diplomacy and see if I can get some cash. Nah. Oh, Septic Claw. Yeah, I'm not going to repair one of them. It's, you know, it's what it is. Matthew Williams did a $6.4 super chat. Been thinking of some matchups in Immortal Empire. Seems like Vampire Council do pretty well against Chaos with their range units. Oh, Vampire... Sorry, VOC? What's VOC? Okay, thanks super chat. I'm not sure what VOC is. I mean, Vampire Coast? Are you still limited to 50 turns? No, 75 turns. Wait. Hang on, let me just check that. Pretty sure it's 75 turns. Let me just check. Because I'm approaching 50. Yeah, it's 75. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I can play up to turn 75. We're good. Simon B did 100 SEK super chat. Is buff debuff magic more viable than in Warhammer 2? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Yeah, only because they nerf damage magic a fair bit. Most spells, at least. Alright, so we just want to save up the money this turn. Yeah. Yeah. I have an idea with that. But I can't do it just yet. Alright, and let's move on. Yeah. Okay, when we're done with them, who should we fight? I don't imagine Slaanesh should be that difficult, although the towers are fairly tough. That's Skaven there, those would be a bit annoying. If we go over and fight Scarbrand, I reckon it'd be pretty easy. Is Scarbrand in the Realm of Chaos? No. Alright, let's move on. Nurgle will just be another skelly spam then with Nurglings? Well, no, because the whole point of skelly spamming is that they're free upkeep. Nurglings are cheap, but they're not free. I don't want to lose Darko Wharf. What difficulty you're playing and how easy difficult is the game on that difficulty compared to Warhammer 2? I'm playing a legendary difficulty, and I'd say it's the same difficulty. Like, it's just as difficult as Warhammer 2, but it is magnitudes more tedious. Because you have to fight every fucking battle manually. The game, you can't just auto-resolve in the late campaign. I built a doomstack specifically to try to auto-resolve, and it just wouldn't let me. Like, every fucking battle, Pyrrhic defeat, or Valiant defeat, against a half-stack, and I've got a doomstack, you know. Go into the battle and it takes 0 damage. But it will not let you auto-resolve. Okay, there it goes. Wait, Land of the Plague Lords? Tzeentch will get there first, probably.
Ku'gath Plaguefather.
Alright, let's have a look at this. What are they bringing? This is... That's why I didn't want to meet Katarin, but... You know, they... Probably strength ranking 1. Let's have a look. No, they're not. Who is? Don't know. Probably Cathay then. Right. Alright, Ice Court. 10 settlements. Very strong. How many settlements do I have? 12.
It is treason to command me.
We got... excuse me. 16th. Okay. Laser Eye 57 did a 50 NOK super chat. Do you enjoy the Nurgle gameplay? A largely slow melee army that grinds down enemies due to being so tanky kind of sounds boring, to be honest. It's not my preferred playstyle by any means, for sure. I don't mind it, but yeah, I prefer faster paced battles for sure. Thanks for super chat. Right, do we want to cause a revolt here? Yeah, okay, so we'll loot and occupy here and here.
My bruise bubble. Lord,
Starting with this one. Can I auto-resolve? Of course I can't auto-resolve. Oh, yeah, we should give him some equipment that Ku'gath has. Because I can just give it straight back. He needed more melee attack. He just wasn't hitting a lot of the time. The Ether Blade. Or the Plague Flail. That's all I've got. Okay, we can merge these two Trickster Shard, because that's garbage. Ugh, that's even worse. That's not a blue unit thing. That sucks. Well, if I get 2 of them, I could merge it into another blue unit thing. But that was crap. That is such a crap item. Whatever. Plague Flail. Yeah, that's probably good for him. I'll give it back to Ku'gath when we're done. Alright, so Talisman. They're not going to cast spells on us. You got anything else? Obsidian? There's not really anything else in here. Enchanted items. I don't think I've got anything particularly good. Potion of Toughness could be good. That one's not needed. What else we got in Talisman? Opal Amulet? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Probably better than Potion of Toughness. Mark Hawk did a $5 super chat. Looking sharp, man. Clean shaven and all. Ironic that you're playing Nurgle. Enjoy the stream. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, wait, that was a Talisman. Whoops. What did I have in Talisman? It was this... Wait, what? Yeah, it was this one. And under enchanted item, I guess I'll give him a potion of toughness. And arcane item, scroll of blast, meh. Yeah, I don't have any particularly good items right now, but I'll just take that, whatever. Because they only take, they're equipped instantly. The slow-paced battle reminds me of that one particular Rome 1 mod that you reviewed long ago. Nah, it's not that slow-paced. Nah, it's not that slow. Is magic being nerfed across the board with changes to skills, wins of magic and traits? It feels that magic has been nerfed across the board in some ways. But there are other ways where it's been buffed, but you need to kind of identify how. I'll talk about that later down the track. There are some oversights with magic, for sure. Yeah. What do you think of Cultist's AoE debuff? Do they have a AoE debuff? I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have it. Alright, I'm just gonna walk up here. Ah, bloody... Come on, let me deploy here. Okay, I can deploy there. Oh well.
Wherever Nurgle asks, pull them apart.
Can you unequip items instantly as well, so cycle best items before every battle? Yep. Yep, so I can give the items that he's got equipped to Ku'gath for the next battle. No problem. Need to make our way over here so these towers don't do too much damage. Eric did a £5 super chat. Is it random which variant of Unclean One you get? So Bell and Flail versus Sword might be important because animations determine melee effectiveness. Ah, right. Thanks super chat. I'll explain that. The Sword is a Great Unclean One. The Bell and Flail is an Exalted Great Unclean One. That is always 100% the case. So when you're upgrading from a Herald to a Exalted Great Unclean One, the lore of magic that is chosen is whatever the Herald was. So the one that this one was Nurgle, so he became a Nurgle one. But if I had a Death one, it would have done that. That is always the case. So yeah, the Sword ones are regular Great Unclean Ones. Thanks, Super Chat. It's next to the cultist name. Cloud of Flies. No, that's... That gives him extra melee defense. Yeah, that just gives him extra melee defense. There's no debuff. That's regeneration. I'm not sure what else you're talking about.
Father to festering children. Greater demon of Nurgle.
Well, I suppose that one's not shooting at us anymore. Let's make our way over here instead. Yeah, they're definitely not as good fighters as the Bloodletters of Khorne, but you know, a bit of damage for free is better than nothing. So if you got the Chainsword, you can equip it to every Lord, every battle, and unequip it, and turn to prevent corruption from happening. Yep, so yeah, for every offensive attack, you could have the Chainsword if you had it, yep. Yep, you can do that. Tested it, you can do it. I got the Chainsword in my Tzeentch campaign. Ah, you fucking...
The Nurgle himself. They will
This way, big boy. This way. This way. Don't worry about this one. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Whatever. That's fine. Can't catch it.
The Pox Lord.
I like how this looks like shit. It's fucking sewerage and shit. It's disgusting.
Harbinger of rot.
Given we've only got a low amount of winds of magic, I think this would be best.
Joyous destruction. Yes.
Yep, they're affected by the plague flail. That's good. I'll tell you what, it'd be good when this guy's got that area effect damage ability. Speed up these battles quite a bit. Does Nurgle not get the Lure of Plague magic? No. No, not the Skaven Lure of Plague. No. Oh, you shouldn't be over there. I doubt that's the army losses.
For Grandfather Nurgle. I bring the blight.
Is someone even doing any damage? Not really.
Blisters, fevers, weeping sores.
Yeah, it's only cheap. 4 wins. I love your Nurgle unit overview. Disgustingly awesome. Alright, cool. It was a cinematic, it wasn't an overview. Glad you enjoyed it. The wife edited it, so don't forget to chuck her a follow on Facebook. Twitter. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I gotta do a sponsorship thing. I'll do it after this battle.
Crush them. Lord of maggots.
I've got to keep moving. Let's try to get over to here. So slow. Can you give every regular unclean one a mortis engine in the tech tree? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah, I think they get it. I'm not sure. Would you say Nurgle is beginner friendly? If you play on easy, yeah. I mean, Okoye said he had an easy time with it, and he's basically a beginner. I call this the poo-poo train. No, wrong way. Towers are hitting, my boy. Eric did a £2 super chat. Exalted better than standard GUO in melee then? I guess so. Well, you can upgrade a greater unclean one and give it equipment. The other one's just a unit. I'll cap this point and try and get around the back of it.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Come on. Alright. Back around over here. I think I just need to defeat this unit here and then we're good to go. Okay, what are you doing? Just come on. No, this way. I hate how slow they are. Come on, set a few of them. Come on. Come on! You slow piece of shit. Where are you? Hey, finding Nurgle's building mechanics. Is it too much RNG? There's no RNG involved, it's just a matter of patience, that's all. There's no RNG. The plague mechanic has a little bit of RNG, but only... Okay, there we go. Oh, goddamn. Man, sieges are such a fucking pain with Nurgle. Are there any special effects from Skaven plagues that Nurgle gets? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, cool. So, just real quickly, people are always asking about, you know, will you need to get Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 in order to play Mortal Empires and Warhammer 3? Yes, you do. Now, you don't have to pay full price for it. So, if you've just got Warhammer 3 but you wanted the full experience for, you know, Total War, you know, when the time comes, it shouldn't be too far down the track. You can check out Instant Gaming. There's a link in the description in all the videos, where you can get most of the DLC. It depends if they've got stock. Super cheap. So a lot of these prices here are 50% off. This is just off the Total Warhammer tag, but you can check out Total Warhammer 2 as well. And sometimes they have some keys of Total Warhammer 3, but I believe with no, it's not available there at the moment. So Warhammer 3 keys, if you get it there, I don't think that they come with the Ogre Kingdoms. But yeah, check out check out Instant Gaming if you haven't yet got all the DLC or Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, because there's some really good prices there. But yeah, people are often asking me about whether or not you get the Ogre Kingdoms with it on Instant Gaming. I don't think so. I did ask them, and they said to just assume that you don't get it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna loot and occupy because I need money. Oh, look at that! I got another scroll of leeching.
Father Nurgle.
Wait. Oh no, it just gave us the same notification again, that's all. I didn't get another one. Warhammer is also minus 66% off of Steam right now. Oh, okay. Well, just get it at the best price that you can. If you get it cheaper on Steam, no worries. All I'm saying is there are options for you to browse around. Warhammer 2 is $5. No, you wouldn't get it $5 on Instant Gaming. Maybe $15 if it's available. They do tend to run out of stock all the time. Tzeentch trolled you for a settlement? Yeah, I know, over here. That was a while ago. Oh no! Oh, you son of a bitch!
All are destined for ruin.
He did it again! When did he do that? Ah, fucking Kairos! You stole one of my cities. Oh, that's so annoying. It's fun when you get to do it. Fucking, that's twice they've done it to me. Does the mortis engine item and tree one stack? Yes, it does. Yeah. Alright, so now take off all of his equipment and just give it back to, Oh, so annoying.
A Plaguefather.
Alright, get the Plaguefather back on. Well, Kairos is still in the realm of chaos. And we do have 2 armies, and his strength ranking is higher than ours. I may have to punish him for this. That's unacceptable. How dare he? That... Time to eliminate Tzeentch? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's... I can't let that fucking slide. That's... Let's finish up with the Tong. How many enemies does he have at the moment? Oh, he considers me his main threat. He's got a lot of enemies. Right, he's fighting like all of Cathay at the moment. Right. Now would be a good time to go at him. Alright, well we got this battle here to do. Shouldn't be difficult. Marshall Newman did a $5 super chat. Alright, time to go bird hunting. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Yeah. Warhammer 1 is 75% off Steam at the moment. Well, look, if you can get a better price on Steam, then, you know, get it on Steam. Damn, you spamming it off cooldown? No, I think the other Tzeentch faction did me first, and then Kairos did me. So, we already got rid of... So, Kairos should only be able to do that to me once every 7 to 10 turns. Which is still a lot. Still a lot. I need to go get that back. Kick him in the realm of chaos. No, if I go to the realm of chaos, he'll be way ahead. I just won't be able to finish. Also, his army will be way stronger than mine. I'll need 2 armies to beat his one. Because Tzeentch is very hard to fight. As Nurgle. Very hard to fight. Alright, this looks like the weakest spot here. Gotta be careful. These towers, I think, are gonna be hell cannons. So... Are they? Yeah, they're hell cannons. Only gonna get hit once or twice, but yeah. They're gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah. Try to put this one in front of it, because it shouldn't do that much damage to single entities, because it does a huge amount of splash damage. It's got to get within the blind spot over here. There we go. No. Is there a way to stop it? Yep. Kill Kairos. Yeah, that's the only way to prevent it completely. Or make him like you, which probably isn't going to happen. Okay, it looks like we're safe. A little bit of damage, but that could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Can't use Blight Boil on walls. Okay, in this instant here, we don't want to go fight up on... Wait, did I leave someone behind? Shit.
Grandfather directs me, so I go. Decay sends me on.
Are Beasts of Nurgle good? They're okay. They're not great.
It aids decay.
I wouldn't spam them. Yeah, that did a decent amount of damage. That's useful. Alright, we're broken through. In we go.
Corruption is salvation.
Spreading infection. Excellent. To the point is ours. My experiment succeeds.
Yeah. These two here, they're doing a good amount of damage. That's what we want to see. Good stuff. Alright, we should cast some spells. So yeah, the main purpose of a Beast of Nurgle is for this debuff. Where is it? This one here, Slime Trail. -5 attack, -10 speed. Pretty good. Are all their forces here? Okay. What's the best doomstackable unit for Nurgle, if any? Probably Soul Grinders, if I had to guess. Probably Soul Grinders. I don't think Great Unclean Ones would make a good doomstack. They're just so vulnerable to missiles. I've seen them go down really quickly. Would you say the High Elves could still be one of the strongest factions with their cheesing abilities, even against Khorne's broken campaign mechanics and Cathay's and others? Yeah, I'd say the High Elves are probably still... look, it depends if they get changed. I just don't know if their mechanics are going to change at all. But if they're left unchanged, then there will be one of the strongest, if not the strongest races still. Yeah. And yeah, the demon factions will fall to the High Elves very easily because of all their magical attacks. And also because the High Elves never had the knowledgeable trait in the first place, the fact that it's gone doesn't really hurt them. Whereas it really hurts the vampire counts. That... oh, that was a summon unit. Right.
Infection is inevitable. They die. Children. Nurgles, come on.
Any plans to start doing multiplayer in Warhammer 3? Nope. No plans. Alright, is that the army losses? No, not yet. Almost. Cast a spell on them might be good.
Wherever our father asks.
Will this cause the army losses? Do these battle maps change when the Chaos Corruption takes hold? A lot of the maps will look the same. The map itself doesn't change, but effects on the map. So, for example, if there's lots of Tzeentch corruption, then the map's still the same, but it'll have like blue crystals and eyeballs coming out of everything. Where if it's Khorne, it'll be like, all fiery and so on and so forth. How bad does the knowledgeable nerf hit Skaven weapons team stacks? It hurts them, but not that much. Army losses seem to take forever in Warhammer 3. No, it's the same matter as Warhammer 2, it's just that this army is very slow.
Loot anything off
Right. Did that not eliminate the Tong? No. Well, they have no regions left. So wherever... Oh, that's right. They had a dude there. They must have run off. Well, anyway, they're finished. Now we gotta head back. Was gonna come up this way. There's another Tzeentch faction up this way. But they might already be... No, they're still there. The broken wheel. How dare you do that to me? The big shiny did a $5 super chat. Do you think Nurgle will struggle against Empire guns and Hellstorm rocket battery? Yes. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Any kind of missile unit, I think Nurgle struggles against.
This will bring grandfather such joy.
Alright, we gotta get back. So, we've also got this to deal with. We've got 16 units in here, but I'm worried that they're gonna send more armies at us. It's a tier 3 settlement. It's not the end of the world if we lose it, but it definitely isn't good. It should be able to defend against one army.
No higher power than I.
But I have an idea here. I have an idea. Okay, let's have a look. Let's infect them with the plague if we can. So, let's see. What will hurt them the most? All units suffer attrition. Yeah, it wouldn't be very much. Still, if we afflict them with attrition, they might not go. They might go away. Oh, that's interesting.
Boyars bow to no.
I like the cheese. Okay, hang on. I don't think I need to do that one. Let's go with that. No, I will go with that actually. Wait, what about this one? Yeah, let's go with that one actually. Melee attack -4. Summon. And give me more infections. Alright, this should last for 6 turns, I believe. Yeah. Good. Now, we want to spread this onto this army. It seems you can stack attrition in plagues. Oh, okay. Alright, he doesn't have any cavalry, apart from himself. Who's ready to lose? Okay, here we go again. Sort of, because here's what we do. I've got a summon that I can keep using, right? We should actually end up with more experience this time per defeat. So we'll level up faster. And because I've got summons that I could just keep using over and over again, we could just whittle them down constantly. The only problem with this guy here is that he's really, really fucking slow. So we gotta be very careful when we're getting him off the area. So they can't see us at the moment. Cool, they're not coming at us. So what we want to do is ensure that this guy here dies as soon as possible. It might take a few battles to do it. So that because he's not the faction leader, alright? So we want to stop him getting loads of experience. But another thing is that he's basically entirely got missile units, so let's just... But yeah, we keep doing this until he just dies. Why not the money plague? That one didn't turn out very well. Yeah, that one didn't really work out so well. Every time it transferred, it just didn't give us any money. Oh, fuck, they're searching for me. Don't let the guy get caught. It's okay if he takes damage, but don't let him get caught. Because I need to kill their lord. Come back! Come back! Aww. Okay, never mind. Oh well, I guess they win. Now, the thing is, it doesn't matter how many times this guy beats me. If we kill him using this method, then he loses all of his experience. Get cheesed, yeah, no, it's okay, because we should get a lot of experience for this. Because that is way stronger, I think, than the dwarf army that was doing it to us before. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, a bit more experience. So he'll gain experience as well. But if we kill him, it'll all be for nothing. Only problem is that they can end up getting a... We gave him the palsy. Nice. Did we get a lot of infections back? This is such stinky cheese, I love it. Yeah, I do love this. You gotta be very patient. A lot of people won't have the patience to do this, but I don't want to focus on Kislev. It never ends. So I just want to get rid of this guy so that we can focus on Kairos, because Kairos is a, you know, he's gonna keep doing that to us. So I gotta put a stop to it. Where is he? There he is, he's over the side. Muffin Basket said a 2.4 pound super chat. This cheese smells pretty stinky. Yep. Now, we don't need to wipe out their entire army. Okay, we just need to kill their lord and weaken them a little bit, and they'll just go away. So, because they're not on force march. Hang on. I would really like to get him and the Kossars. And of course, once this guy levels up a bit, he can actually participate a bit. That's it. Come on, dish out some damage. Yeah, okay, cool. Every bit of damage counts. Also, any items that he has, he'll die with them. Okay, and we're getting some kills, cool. All it requires is a bit of patience. Yeah, it was probably a bit better on the flanks, because here they just turn around and shoot us straight away. Yeah, we should have 100% chance of actually infecting them every single time that we do this because of the edict that's actually active. I think it's close to 100%. I'm gonna go for the Cossars instead. Yeah, he just comes straight in anyway. Good, good, good. Lots of kills. And they're not shooting them that much because friendly fire. Oh well, guess they won again. Jack Gleason did a 50 SEK super chat. This cheese is Nurgle approved. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Legend of total shit here with another defeat. Can you tell us anything about Flamers? Yeah, they're okay. I think they're really good against single entities. Especially the Burning Chariot ones. They're really good against single entities because they do tons of damage. But I think with the Flamers, they have very low amount of ammunition, so it can be a bit tricky to get them to, like, do massive amounts of damage across the battle. So generally speaking, I don't get them as Tzeentch. Oh, don't you shit yourself. Oh well, lost again. Army receives plagued. Oh, look at this, we're getting no fucking infections back. So looking at him, yeah, he's picking up items. But that's fine. When he dies, he loses them all. I don't think he's healing. Be pretty shitty if he picks up a potion of healing. That would fucking suck. Alright, so... yeah. What could we hire? Yeah, don't worry about that right now. We've still got stuff to do. This always reminds me of your advice, keep losing until you win. Well, if it benefits you, you know. Yeah, I think we should focus on the missile units first. I definitely want to kill that guy, because once they're dead, once the Lord is dead, you know, obviously their army can't gain any experience.
Herald of Nurgle.
But yeah, if he picks up a potion of healing at some point, that would be very bad. Plunk that right on top of them there. Cool, inflicting damage, and you know, he's... yeah, as long as he doesn't get a potion of healing from all this, he'll eventually go down. And we're taking out these Cossars, which is good. No lost Nurgle campaign possible. Oh, I imagine it'd be possible. It just depends on how you want to go about it. You'd have to not expand quickly. Yeah, with any settled faction, a no-loss campaign would be possible. You would have to play it in a very painful sort of way. We should really try to finish off a unit rather than take on the next one, because the units that are here will be on lower hit points. Okay, that's a unit of Cossars dead. Cool. And every time we do this, we get more infections as well. Assuming it spreads. If we ever get one where it doesn't spread, that's not great. Would Legendary be more fun for you without realistic camera restrictions? Yeah, I don't like realistic camera... I don't like camera restrictions. That's annoying. Like, I don't mind the AI getting uber cheats, because I just try and find ways around it, but I don't. I like it if the AI is given loads and loads of extras. I hate it if the game tries to hamstring me. I don't like it. Like the -8 public order penalty, that's not fun. Cool, took out a full unit there. But we'll start getting less experience, but that's okay, you know? You're going down. And, oh, it didn't spread this time. Oh, well. Oh, well, he's not going to spread it anymore. Nurgling Palanquin. No, if we do that, he can't hide. Oh, we got 2 levels up. Nice. Okay. Like I said, don't want to wipe out the entire army, although I might be able to, but I mainly want to kill that lord. So I don't think I'll do this that many times. Also, every single time that we do this, it should get easier and easier to get rid of more of them, because they'll have fewer missile units to dish out damage. I thought you weren't going to show CA your cheese yet. Oh, I did this in Warhammer 2. They're aware of this if they watch other streams, so... This isn't the cheese that I'm talking about. No, this is an old cheese. I'm talking about an entirely new one that was introduced into Warhammer 3 that is fucking busted. It is so busted. That's the one I'm like holding really. It is fucking disgusting, this exploit. So yeah, that's why I'm waiting so that you guys actually get a chance to use it. That's why I'm not telling CA about it. Because I want you guys to have some fun. Like, because I'm pretty sure they'll... I reckon it would be a very easy fix. It's like just a mathematical fuck up. You know? But I'm not telling them until the game's launched because I want you guys to have some fun with it. But yeah, it is bustedly broken. Which lord has diarrhea attack? No. It's not a lord. It's just the unit, the Great Unclean One. They're the ones that have the diarrhea attack. Gonna be weird not seeing Skaven for a few months. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've gone a few months without Skaven before. Yeah, he comes in, takes some damage. Oh, these were Kossars with great weapons. Well, still, taking an armored Kossar with great weapons with it, I think that's pretty good. Mostly taken out. And he took some damage. And we get experience. Did their lord just walk into it? Yeah. Yeah. He comes in to assist them because I'm attacking their units. Will you record the cheese just in case CA fixes it before release? No. If they fix it before release, then what's the point in telling you? You won't benefit from it. I'll be able to tell you what it is, but yeah, if they patch it before the game goes live, then like it's not game breaking, but it can make your armies very powerful. Johan Kemp did a 55 SEK super chat. Please entertain us even more by including more types of units in your army. You are by far the best Warhammer streamer. Thanks for keep up the good work. Alright, thanks Super Chat. Well, the problem is that variety doesn't make your army stronger. In many cases, it makes it weaker. And I don't have a lot of variety accessible at the moment. But I appreciate that you want me to do that. Thanks Super Chat. Oh no, look! We got infections. It spread. Man. Okay then. So he's only rank 9. Yeah, and he's slowly dying. Akagi Senpai became a member for 17 months. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Aldian did a $5 super chat. Legend Super Secret Cheese Warhammer 3. It's unbelievable. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Which faction that cheese legend speaking of? There are multiple factions that can do it, because it's not tied to any particular faction. There are some factions that will not be able to do it. But I'm not even telling you what the cheese is. You're just gonna have to wait. Basically, I will tell you guys on launch so that you guys can do it. And then CA will, you know, take a week to patch it. But at least you'll have a chance to do it. Alright, Kossars, here we go. Cool. The first one doesn't get too many kills, but it damages the whole lot of them. And then the second one gets the kills. I guess you've already played Slaanesh. I actually haven't played Slaanesh at all. I haven't touched Slaanesh yet. I intend to, it's like one of the last embargoes, so obviously focusing on other things right now. Oh boy, he took a... Oh no, that's Kossars. Oh well, lost again. A week, a few months. No. Upon launch, CA are pretty damn... Upon the launch of a game, CA are patching like every other day. And look, there's no guarantee that they'll stamp it out either. Maybe they're intended for this to actually be possible. I don't know. Brink of Art did a $5 super chat. Sorry, €5. Thanks for this cheese legend. Was able to use it in one of my campaigns yesterday and was able to defend my city. You saved me a lot of trouble. No worries, dude. Thanks super chat. My pleasure. Legend doesn't want to touch Slaanesh. Yeah. No, I'll get to it. It's just not on my to-do list. Like, I don't have time to cover every little thing. You know. Alright, I didn't level up that time. And I didn't get any infections, but that's okay. Have you told Spiff about this cheese? No, I don't even know if Spiff has it. The only person I told about it was Mercy the Mad, because I figured he'd find it anyway, and I asked him not to say anything until launch. So on launch, he'll make a video about it as well, probably. So yeah, Mercy the Mad knows it. But he's the only person I've told. Alright, this guy... Still no health potions, so that's good. Alright, another unit of Kossars to wipe out. Let's do it. Yeah, I like it when he really gets into the thick of him there. Because they have a higher chance of getting him. Oh wow, those Kossars really got fucked up. Nice. Over the factions you've played, is Tzeentch your preferred playstyle? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Funny enough, either that or Khorne. Like, as much as I like magic and missiles and that kind of stuff, so, and, you know, bullshit of just stealing things off your enemy like that, I gotta admit, Khorne's playstyle is also really good. Even though it's all, like, full melee, it makes melee viable and enjoyable with Khorne, so that was a bit of a weird one I didn't expect. Yeah, we should focus on wiping out particular units rather than damaging all of them, especially ones that we've already attacked this battle. And that unit is one more. Okay, it's dead. That's a dead unit. Nice. And they're lasting longer now. That's good. Idukon, you did a $5 super chat. Microsoft buys Activision. Imagine Sony buying Sega and we get Total War Warhammer on consoles. Is this game playable on controller though? Alright, thanks super chat. I mean, think about that for a second. Microsoft owns Game Pass. Warhammer is going on Game Pass. So in many ways, it's already... The effects of Microsoft buying Sega has already occurred. So it would be no different to what it is right now. And no, I don't think Total War games do very well on consoles. I just don't think it works. Like, I remember back in the day, I played StarCraft on Nintendo 64. That is so fucking hard to play on a controller. Like, you need the sensitivity of a mouse. People played StarCraft on console. Yeah, I played StarCraft 1 on console on Nintendo 64. That was... PC is a far superior platform to play strategy games. No need to insult the guy, okay? He was just asking a question. Or making a statement, whatever. That's fine. But yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that. Also, Sega's a Japanese company. They would not sell out, I don't think. They would not sell. I don't think. Japanese are very protective of their IP and their companies. Yeah, I'd be very... Like, Activision, not even surprised about that, really. But, I can't see any American company buying, like, Sega or Nintendo, like, ever. I can't see it happening. Look at him, he's still only rank 9. Despite all the victories he's won. That's why he said Sony. Yeah, look, I don't know. Well, I can't predict what's going to happen in the future. Who knows? Maybe Nintendo will buy Sega, and then we'll have Total War Warhammer on the Wii, on the next Switch, and we'll be playing Total War with motion control sensors. Fucking move! Using the bloody controllers that they've got. Could you imagine trying to play Total War with like a motion sensor controller? Alright, what's he down to now? 900. He's almost dead. Akoi said in one of his streams that you told some huge cheese to him also, didn't say what it was, and told he won't make the video. Oh, did I tell Akoi too? I may have told Akoi. Yeah, I may have. I just couldn't remember. I don't think I told Akoi, but maybe I did. Unironically, I would have played the shit out of Total War Mushroom Kingdoms. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, if it was made well, but... I don't want to play it on a console. Unless that console has keyboard and mouse input. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shit on consoles. Consoles are great, but I don't think strategy games are played well on them. Looks like this one might become a great unclean one at this rate. Challenge for you, play Warhammer with only your feet. I remember, I'm not going to do that. I remember a while back, OG viewers will remember this. I played on Twitch Medieval 2 while wearing an oven mitt. And I did fine, but it was not easy.
Plaguefather's chosen.
Why is Legend losing on purpose? Are you sure that we're actually losing? Are you sure about that? Nothing better to do. Hi. Became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Are we really losing? Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, Legend of Total War, abusing mechanics.
Oh, look at him go. He's gonna survive this round, but one more round like that and he's out of here. This may be the Nurgliest shit ever, just slowly wearing them down with inevitable doom. This is Skaven tactics, actually, but yeah. I do this with Skaven. Well, I used to do it with Skaven. I don't know if I can still do it. Army no longer gets wiped out. 2 defeats in the same turn. Sort of. There is one exception to that. If you are sitting inside a settlement and you attack an army out at port and it requires no movement to actually attack them, then you can lose as many times as you want. Every other situation, if you lose twice, you'll be wiped out. This is the only exception in the game. Because the army is out on the water and I'm stationed inside my settlement, if you're stationed inside your settlement, you are immune from being wiped out from numbers of defeats. So, yeah. Unless the settlement is actually taken, which it's not. The 2 summons is enough to trigger an army ability, FYI. Oh, but my army ability is for healing, so it wouldn't do anything anyway. Oh yeah, we've been scoring some infections. Change this turn only -7, that's not bad. Considering how much I spent. Yeah, Neil's good call. Good call. Yeah, that does warrant a ban. Yeah, for sure. Should I drag my COVID damage ass to the store? Yeah, wear a mask. I mean, if you gotta go to the store, you gotta go to the store. Just be mindful of everyone else. Come on, time for you to die. Come on, time to die. Oh man, just didn't hit him. Did you see the 2 late game techs that give you 2 population surplus per city capture? No, I haven't looked at that yet. That's pretty good. Is the music of Warhammer 3 better than 2? That's subjective, so, I mean, you can listen to it, and why don't you just decide for yourself?
Come on, he just won't die.
Yeah, this army ability here, Curse of the Slug, it just slows them down. Doesn't do any damage. So that's a bit useless. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. Hey, Tariff, how's it going? This would be a pretty good tactic to power level your Legendary Lord early on if you have some port. I'd be wary about doing it with your Legendary Lord, because generally speaking your Legendary Lord's going to level up very quickly anyway, and you don't want him to get the bad traits. But if you do it with a Herald, it's totally fine, because when the Herald becomes an exalted one, it loses all of those bad traits that we're accumulating now. Like, scared of Kislev, bad attacker. He's just going to lose all of that. Have you seen the video comparing which faction has the best soul grinders? No, I haven't seen it. Killer Kriegsman did a £10 super chat. You're a brilliant tactical player, dude. Keep up the great work. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. Legend of Total Cheese in the 17th Battle of the Frozen Sea. General Zakar still going strong. Not for long. One bad engagement and he's out of here. Okay, I can get a Rotfly now. But if I do that, I have to recruit a different... Not yet. Not yet. Thanks for the 4K ultra high definition shitting and vomiting clips. Oh, they weren't 4K, but yeah, you're welcome. Any way to know when the Mortal Empire Grand Campaign will be available? No, no one's going to know at this stage. I mean, I could take a guess. And let's see. Warhammer 2 came out in September of 2017. And Mortal Empires came out in December. So that's 3 months. So that means Feb, March, April, May? Probably about May. That's the best way to guess. But at the same time, Mortal Empires for Game 3, I think CA is aware that that's the main thing that people have been waiting for, not this campaign. This campaign, whatever, you know. Mortal Empires is going to be where it's at, and so they might put a little bit more effort into the launch of it than they did in Warhammer 2, because in Warhammer 2, the launch of Mortal Empires was a bit... It was a shit launch. Oh man, he's still surviving. He's got wounds. Die! Oh wow, those Stretsies, yeah, they're a lot stronger than the Kossars. They got a lot of melee defense. Might take a couple of battles to get rid of them. Not even Cheez-Its are this cheesy. Yeah, it's pretty cheesy. I like it. I don't mind it. You know, you can see why it takes me like weeks to get through a campaign. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have to do this, but I like doing this stuff. Alright, well we did kill some of them, so they'll be weaker next time. But yeah, those Stretsies, they take a bit. Balance of Warhammer 3 is going to be fun to achieve, different races, lords. Oh, there's going to be absolutely no balance. Absolutely no balance. I have no idea how Creative Assembly is going to balance multiplayer. But apparently domination mode doesn't require balance, which is good, whatever, I don't care. Will you completely abandon Warhammer 2 when Warhammer 3 launch, or will you return to it after you play through all the new factions before the new Mortal Empires? Well, I don't really see the point in going back to Warhammer 2. People aren't really watching it. Like, we're going to have to go back to the Throg campaign this week because I'm going to run out of quota. But once I have unlimited quota, I don't know why I'm going to go back to Warhammer 2. Because people are well and truly done watching my videos on Warhammer 2, comparatively speaking. Like, I was reading the feedback over the last few weeks, and people were just not really that interested in the stuff that I had to produce. You know, which is fair enough, but, you know. Just get a black boil. Nothing better to do, did a £10 super chat. Just pretend I wrote something funny, have some cash. Thanks for the chat. Okay, appreciate it, dude. Will co-op be 8 players as well? Yeah, apparently. You think Gelt will be the strongest lord? And like, he's not the strongest lord though. Gelt's never been the strongest lord. Less about not being interested in your stuff and more about having zero interest in Warhammer 2 anymore. Oh yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, that's fine. You know. Like, if people still wanted to watch Warhammer 2 stuff, I'd do it, but they don't. They'd much rather watch Warhammer 3. So, you know, there's a lot of campaigns to go through with this. You know, yeah. There's a lot to go through. Oh my god, would you just die already? Oh, he's so close to dying. A few kills there. So he's only gained 2 levels up from all these victories that he's had. And come on, and there we go. He died. Nice. Now the big question is, should we continue leveling him up to level 15, or should we do something? Yeah, I can't keep streaming for too much longer. Today's stream is only going to be 4.5 hours. Otherwise, I can't stream tomorrow. Hang on. Cross 111 did a €2 super chat. I will always enjoy a bit of good old Skaven gameplay. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Are all Kislev Boyas unbreakable, or is this one as something item or what? No, it's because the amount of morale loss from damage is relative to how much damage you've taken on the battlefield. That's why he was, that's why he never broke. Because he kept going onto the battlefield essentially with no additional damage. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. Nurgling versus Rattling Guns, one-sided as poop, unless there's a total rebalance of every unit from tier 1 to Leg Lords. Which I don't know that will happen. Yep, probably. Thanks super chat. Corey Bowles did a €2 super chat. There is no penalty for retreating so much. In this situation here, there's a very minor penalty. We were leveling up their lord as well, which is why I was focusing on killing him, which we've done now. Shadow did a £10 super chat. When Emmy get pull out, will all the DLC you get in Warhammer 1 and 2 be playable, or will it be released over time with the game's lifespan? I started playing Warhammer 2 near the end of last year, so I have no idea how DLC works. Yes, when Warhammer 3 comes out, all of the DLC from Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 should be immediately available. Now, if there's a faction that isn't immediately introduced, then obviously that DLC won't apply. Like, for example, Norska with Warhammer 2. But you should get everything. Alright, so he's rank 12. He's not really getting as much experience anymore.
It is treason to command me.
If he landed, we'd be able to use the garrison to beat him. I think. I mean, that's a lot of armored Kossars. So yeah, I could keep doing that, but I don't need to. I want to keep this guy here because I want to keep spreading it for more infections. Yeah, because I got +5 infections with it. And it'll also keep that plague going. I mean, I have to suffer an additional 4%, but that's okay. All right, let's get back to it. So I'm gonna leave it now. All right, I got a little bit of money. Let's see, what do we need? I said we needed to wait until we had. Oh no, it's a different building. So Stormwrack mounts. I wanted to build this so that we can start getting access to soul grinders. Yeah. And we're almost about to grow that, but that's an expensive building. Alright, and over here, we want to maintain public order, so I'm only going to be able to build one. There's going to be a revolt, that's fine. But we also want to reset his plague, if we can. So yeah, he's got it for 11 turns. What have you got it for? 5 turns. Okay. Well, we should reset his plague.
Father Nurgle.
If we can. There's actually a chance it won't work.
What then? When? Now, Herald leads. Halt with pass.
Yeah, it didn't work. We can try it again next turn, I guess. But I don't want to keep him there. Stormvrak Mount is a minor settlement. You won't get grinders. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. It has a cross through it if you can't get it. So, for example, I can't get Plague Drones of Nurgle. But yeah, it can absolutely cycle to Tier 5 there.
You fucking noob.
No, it's fine. Alright, let's see. What are we researching? So we're in the next tier here. What do we want? Yeah. Oh, that'll actually help a lot with our garrisons. And it's only 2 turns. Alright, let's do that. Gotta try to get to the end tier of worth of stuff. Alright, and it's time to go and pick on Kairos. So here's to hoping that they don't bother us any further, that this one just goes back. But I think we need to keep somebody here just in case. The Winds of Magic is bad. I think Kairos had something to do with that. Oh, yeah. We could also do this. If we do this, chance of plague spreading plus 100%. Will I still be able to make the attack though? I think so. I just can't move. Oh no, I'm disabled from moving. No! Oh well. We'll figure something out. Cross111 did a €5 super chat. What I meant to say beforehand is that until Skaven Origins in Warhammer 3, I'm more happy to watch you play them from time to time in Warhammer 2. Yeah, it's fair enough, but I just don't think that I want to do that. But thanks for super chat. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, it's fine. Just move on. Do you think characters like Carl Franz will eventually become playable in the story campaign with their own objectives? No. No. Only in Warhammer... only Immortal Empires. Oh, fuck me. Gonna have to do it again. It's a smaller army, though. Is it more troublesome having to keep on top of which building has cycled back to its early tiers? No, you don't have to monitor it. Nah, it just does its own thing and you just let it. Yeah, you don't have to monitor it. Alright, which one did they claim? So, it's all just up to Nurgle now, which I think, he'll cover. Yeah, well, this is... I wish I could turn it off. I didn't know about that. If I disband him, it'll go away. But I need to spread the plague. Well, let's just see how we go first. Nick did a $5 super chat. I know you've probably been asked this, but I've missed your previous streams. How different from is Warhammer 3 from 2? Can't really answer that right now. I'll answer that in a review. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, I just don't want to talk about that kind of stuff right now. That'll be covered in the review. Alright, that's cool. Give me... I think I need some money.
Bring them to their knees.
Alright, there goes the Tong. They're done. Another shit item. I doing with this one? Yeah, just whatever.
Specimens required.
Alright, let's see if we can spread it here.
I bring the plague gift.
No, that didn't spread it, but we might get another chance. Because I do have this. Chance of plague spreading plus 50%, but that just didn't work. Hopefully after this battle here, we'll have another chance to do it, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Because, yeah, I want to try to reset that so I don't have to pay for it. But if I think we have to actually fight the battle manually in order to reset it. This will only take a minute. Is the plus growth after battle skill once off plus 5 for 1 turn, or does it persist? I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just for 1 turn. Pucci Main did a $5 super chat. Is Slaanesh unlocked? I haven't seen anyone release a campaign video of them yet. Unless I haven't looked up well enough. No, nobody's allowed to release Slaanesh stuff. They're, it's embargoed. Thanks for super chat.
Ku'gath Plaguefather.
Oh shit, it's a wizard. Okay, we actually need to get rid of him.
Right decay.
Praise the Earth, Father.
Plague bearers.
Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I intend to stream tomorrow. Should be another 4.5 hour stream, but then I won't be able to stream Warhammer 3 again for a few days. Because I'll have used up all my quota. Come on, break him. Don't let him do that. Try to kill him. Although we should just be able to auto-resolve the next fight. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of healing in. Which Nurgle unit is the spiciest, most interesting in your opinion? The Great Unclean ones. They have some spicy animations. What about Kairos? I can cover Kairos, but people voted for this over Kairos, and I don't want to. I don't want to do like one stream of every single lord, but one after another. So we'll cover Kairos at a later date. Did CA give any reason why Slaanesh was off the table? No. I don't know why. Ooh. That's interesting. Alright, oh, look at that replenishment. Yeah, bring me back up to full... Well, hang on, I'm not going to be fighting again for a little while, so I'll just take the infections.
Stuff them into my vats.
Now, that should have given us an opportunity to spread it. Right, and now let's see if this works again. No, it didn't spread. Didn't spread it. No, Try again. No Brainer did a $2 super chat. Any good sync kills you've seen so far? No, I haven't seen any sync kills yet. I've been looking for them, but I haven't seen any.
Let them spread infection.
Nope. Couldn't get it to spread this turn. Not from there anyway. Alright. That also means that from down here it won't spread either. Should be the exact same chances. Alright, public order seems fine. The Tzeentch corruption here is going down. Right. That's going down as well. Public order's going up +9. But when they leave, they'll reduce public order. So we'll need to make sure that public order is going to be sorted. Next stop is back over here to go and smash them, because fucking prick. Alright, we can try this again, see if it'll spread. Looks like it spread there. Or something spread there. Oh, fuck, I'm out of money. So I just need to transfer a Nurgling between them, just see if it'll work. Nah, it didn't work. Yeah, it's not going to spread this turn. Oh well. And now he's got a Nurgling in there. Alright, so that army in there looks kind of dangerous. Well, actually, it's probably less dangerous than the previous one was, because this one here is full of cavalry. And it's... Oh, actually, the Ice Guard are a bit of a problem because of all the... that's magical ammunition. But it was a smaller army than this one, so we should be fine. I could pick up a few extra troops. I'll be in the red a bit, though. Yeah, it's probably not. It always spreads if the army that has it loses. Maybe some tactical losses would work. Oh, well, I can't sally out because I did this, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, doing this actually kind of screwed me here. Let me see. Do we have another one of those that I just didn't see? I'm looking for... Which one was it? Not the yeah, this one. I need another one of those. Want to battle with 8 or more Nurgling units. I need more of those. But yeah, so far Kairos hasn't made it back. Oh my god, strength ranking 2. We're up for a bit of a fight with him. Well, we've got to stop him from doing this shit. This is pissing me off. We've got to stop him. Hopefully he'll be in the realm of Nurgle a bit longer. Well, I was going to declare war on him, but he got to it first. And they besieged us. I should be able to sally out and beat that, I think. It always spreads to the enemy army, whether you win or lose, doesn't it? No, not always. Camden Huak did a $5 super chat. I don't want to be brash, but they shouldn't have gotten the Yeah, just don't say shit like that. He knew you were going to declare war on him. He can read the future. Yeah. Yeah. You saw it coming.
You don't fire me, I fire you.
Boyars bow to no one.
Alright. Now, if we sally out and lose here, I can't actually withdraw. Well, the thing is, he didn't send any force over here. Do I have another hero? I do. Yeah, I want to send a hero to go and scout ahead. Because we're coming. There won't be anything here. Nah, nothing there.
Nurgle's beloved. Specimens required.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
The joy.
Is he still in the realm of chaos? Yeah, good. Alright, we need to... Oh god, my money. Need to send somebody over here to go and scout.
I bring the plague gift.
Crap. If I don't free up some funds, I will go broke. Alright, let me sally out. Oh man, I can't sally out. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't sally out. Ooh. Hope they don't bring another army over here. Oh, this was the biggest mistake of the campaign. Well, one of the big mistakes. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Can't even sally out. That's annoying. I can't do anything about it. Army ability. Yeah, let's do that one instead. It's only 2 turns.
In power, grandfather's children.
The only thing I could possibly do is actually disband him, and then I could sally out. But what we've got is... I'm gonna have to disband some units. It's just too expensive to maintain at the moment. Am I taxing all regions? Yep. Or I'm gonna have to cancel some construction. Yeah, cancel that. That'll give me 2 grand back. That'll get me through the turn. Do armies suffer attrition immediately now? Yep. Yep, you do. Yeah, not much I can do about any of that right now.
Hellish power.
And the thing is, we're right on out of... Oh, I can get a defensive alliance with Septic Claw. Would have been nice if I got that last turn. Might have...
Vomit and vomit. Mocking
I'll take it. Jan J did a PLN10 super chat. Try to sally out with the city selector, not army. I tried that. It didn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. I'd have to disband. I can't just switch the Lord because it's attached to the army. The problem. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll go through the end turn. We'll see if they launch the attack. Because I'll be able to sally out next turn. And, then we'll have to wrap things up. Because I'm going to run out of time real soon if I don't. And then I won't be able to live stream tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. Yep. I've done everything that I can. We'll easily take the gallows tree back. Might be a good idea to loot and occupy it. Cause a revolt. Because I gotta leg it over here quickly. I don't want public order problems being there long term. Alright, let's move on. So I actually really hope that Kislev launches the attack. Because in a defensive situation, Nurgle's very strong. I don't think they did. Because their turn would have come before this. But I can sally out now. Well, this turn that is. That doesn't mean it's the right decision, though. It's bad timing. Everybody's having a go at me now. This is pretty normal. I think the ogres are really bad against Nurgle, so I'm not worried about that one. And that means I can get that other city back. How strong is Nurgle right now? Probably one of the weakest of the Chaos Gods, I'd say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, because I am running low on money. Alright, so what happened over here? Yeah, they just starved us out, but look, now we can sally out. Let's have a look at what they've got. It says decisive defeat, but, you know, they do have auto-resolve cheats. You know what the big problem here is that the region's been calm from Winds of Magic. It's going down. So I can't do the cheese with this, like fight and lose. It won't work because yeah, it just doesn't. You can't withdraw from this fight, whereas the other one, there's loads of cavalry in there, and that's not exactly great against this. But it is very strong stuff here. I kind of wish I had the rot fly. I should have done that a little bit more. Would have made a big difference. That would be a very difficult fight. But anyway, we're out of time now. I missed your super chat. Ah, sorry, dude. Pajul did a 50 CZK super chat. I know people voted for Nurgle. But, was that the one? Oh, I definitely read it. I don't know if I read it out loud. But you were so excited for Tzeentch. I would have much rather watched you enjoy yourself. I don't get it. Well, people voted how they did. Thanks, super chat. Alright, let's chuck a host over to somebody. I'm just out of time. If we want to stream it tomorrow, we'll have to stop it now. Otherwise, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Alright, let's see who's live streaming. Alright, let's chuck the host over to Mr. Smart Donkey, because he's the only one that seems to be streaming Warhammer 3 right now. He's currently doing a Zhao Ming campaign, so Cathay. Go show him some support. I will see you guys with the continuation of this tomorrow, where hopefully we'll sort out this mess that Kairos has stuck us into. I don't think it'll be that difficult, but it will require a bit of effort, because of... Wait. Oh, it was these guys that declared war, not them. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to check out hang on. Don't forget to check out Mr. Smart Donkey, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Bye.